is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy yen madaro ma share ase Ekosiisen Impact Project ye ne ye members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say ye be ko moa bosomi bia na panne wo se omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy yen.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obine bado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi som obi som obi som obi som
obi so honorable akwa baba ko de
obi me hu wache
enye easy
oni na ya meti oni ne your authoritative presentations me da sepa me da se mo official pa
afipapa nko besai ho
official Pama Utitiru and Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Oman Yimu a credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. And for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my
freshest burger in town. What's your about saying?
Obi. Yamiadum, device selection I can eat. You have 2 in so now. Well, also, why if Obi, Minim says I will fancy, sir. Hey. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, and I was not Obi, no one, I feel because I'm Obi Warrior, and I'm Simasa, mini Facebook with 2 Bisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a chair of phone now, or my woman who said, Obama, now Tumpong.
Man, could you boat Aquaba? I promise to say,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oba de adarum. Obi say me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but they are say okay. They me nyade say obi de me body yam entai yi. Say he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. Iti ya da twede amponwase. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo. Na busuafo good delawe. They love you too much. You see?
I
think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pa ebo nyina ne say obeto aso de awoye. Amen. Na oya adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. Yeah. Keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle u nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say you arrest my case. Why are there?
Chief Bine, Aquaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh Nyankopon adom bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adom kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo 200 abere a won du nyere ambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As Nana Kwame Bediako. Okay. No, and I make an acquaintance say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no mu search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua net saying.
Me just many of them. Official pa.
Official commentary. Official saying na bibi ekoi.
Official na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy commano. I told the park come as some of the idea juba. Oh, dear, new kind. Now, but boy, hoping. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria.
Yeah.
That was where I was based.
Okay.
Okay. Now, Ucho no, I say abroche for ni tie Hakwa munya survey ni radio.
Oh, me say
you know
who say abroche for ni.
Oh, say me tell you. Na me my list of 20 people I text me so muti. Me papa tie Mr. Nicholas can come. Oh, Worcester. Okay. Massachusetts. Oh, tie say. What I say? Ayi ohene babuachi otie. Yes. Ayi ohene besiedu otie. Kwabna from Paul otie. Bafo Jemfi otie. Steve Go can come otie. Wizzy otie. Metimi
enyi na etie.
Sisi we cry omo mutene individually. Omo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye kwakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai.
That's a magidin o. Lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame ache. Also so frame ache. But the bia mejebre. Eti emreba munko a miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team Mudi Jumaso my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso maka ho na adwuma na timi kwa anim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujuma dia wodi na mitie enti my used to. Yeah. Your line of questioning me send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Me da say.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
More program, political program, one something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja, and a program Yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see a number one idea. Gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
for the purposes of emphasis and clarity, you read Yoko's letters. Now you know what GAPT is in the audit report.
Yes.
Now you know what P&Y investment is in the audit report. And now you know what BIMABA is in the audit report. These are the three things that Iyoko invited me to discuss with me on.
Based on the petition from
the current executive secretary. Obi, Yankani Ninabum, 3.2 million for GAPT.
Yes.
588,000 for the P&Y investment.
Which has already been.
Student has already been, but they make us and make a point.
Okay.
And then 5.2 million for GAPT. Okabumwa, 9,005,000.
9,005,000. Okay. These are the three issues flagged by the audit report.
And these are the three issues written by the executive secretary. Okay. And these are the three issues written to me by Iyoko. And yet, miraculously, under some strange circumstances, Iyoko, in even writing on the back of the invitation on the petition from IMCC, still inflated this 9 million to 20 million.
Almost about 20 million.
Yes, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Me, like I said, I don't have a problem. But if you say these are the three issues, then these three issues do not amount to 20 million. They amount to 9 million. For whatever reason why you did 20, you only know. But again, facts are facts. I don't know, you don't fight those things. And I feel me buy minimum a discussion. I've been cooperating. I was with you. Obi, I didn't even hear my Mitchell.
Yes.
All the things that were happening on the street. Me who manti only time Monday 9:30 p.m. And I'm say same for crowd they were protesting on my behalf. I didn't even know. It wasn't Monday, Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. And I'm Tuesday numre. And I'm in fact, a reanimu around. And remember, about 4 p.m. when they were transporting me to go and do a search in my house.
Yeah.
And I mean, who said same forward bonting? I was shocked when I saw the people. Because I was even telling them, but how? How did people get to know about this? And I say, I'm on Crawford now. And I say, no. The people that knew I was here have strict instructions to ensure that this doesn't happen. It's here moving in one. I mean, we say, a friend is saying, I'm on Crawford, be editor. I say, oh, it's all over social media. Before I realized that apparently David Tamaklu, who is very closely associated with Iyoko, is the one that made the first post about my detention at Iyoko. Fast forward. Mene Iyoko for come me pictures of Muko take here. I want me fear midday when they showed it.
I know why I'm gonna take pictures.
Iyoko, I was with them. All the pictures them, I know. Man for uncle, I want to mincha. They took and then you shared it. It's okay. It's okay. Nina and yeah issue. Obi politics and yeah, me a politician. Me crown and menya NDC in business you know, you're just doing politics. So all those things don't bother me. My real bother is the official statement. You see, people like David Tamaklo and Co. They are just doing their social media, doing their politics. It's an NDC guy doing his politics. It's okay. But for an organization like Iyoko, you don't do that to your citizen. You don't do that to your citizen. Knowing very well that this is what you are discussing with me in there.
Yes.
And then you put out there a different figure. In fact, I've asked them.
You've asked them about the 50?
Yes, I asked them.
Because, again, sitting here, maybe Iyoko had written to you, said, on these three issues. But in the process, they may have identified other issues.
So I asked them. Okay.
But if there are any other issues, they have to let you know.
Yes. Okay. As far as you've been able to put it out there in a statement there, that means you've settled on some. Okay, can you please tell me, as I am sitting here, the 55 million offer they told me say almost 55 million will be
Iyoko officers.
Yes, Kachem said they didn't give any 55 million out to anybody. And they are right. You can't, because the fact of the matter is that in my engagement with them, there is no 55. In fact, there cannot be 55 million OB. Organization didn't have 55 million.
What if the Iyoko officers now can they deny this statement?
Well, they can deny. If they deny it, they should come bring the 55 million out.
Where they got the 55 million from?
I mean, now we investigating for 55 million. Won't you mean can't me? Inti eba ne say na utuminya 55. Inti so deny aveto abonti.
From the 3 issues they are investigating you on, no can you na
9,005,000.
Even that.
No 3.2 wa gapti. Inti gapti no mo MD no kwaji won ho. 558,000. Accountant. 5.2 million any conversation Yoko is having with me in terms of procurement process. I know krampo no almost say consultant no ye adwuma no or ye wadanfo. We have identified say consultant and ye wadanfo. And see that is what we are on now. It's okay. Some the money in your processes. So beside your conversations. And see, that's why I keep saying, say, and no, it's nothing. And yeah, there excess way you could say, yeah, investigation. Oh yeah, my consultant be contract consultants, no, what down for. And the agency now the man what down for conversations. Oh, it be my down for, but I wasn't part of the selection process. Selection process was done by somebody else near the Obinasa Kroma and I for your business.
Yes.
President in New York ran your business. President in New York a cabinet Koje. Your friend is saying gold mining. So president will QC no.
Yeah.
Now, have you ever heard me speak against the president brother doing business? No. You know why? Because I keep insisting. I've said it everywhere. Say, Baumia be president. Ninuya Abraham Baumia. As we speak, or your businessman from President Kufuor time, or your businessman at Amel's time, or your businessman Mahama time, or your businessman Kufuor time. It is a Baumia be president. Abraham Baumia should not stop being a businessman. So he will still do business. That is why me, when you go to cabinet and go and take a gold concession for because I want you to put it on record, say, if Ibrahim Mahama is doing business, which I have no problem with, then there is no way, say, Abraham Baumia cannot do business when Baumia is president.
You see, me say we interview, me say anyama bi ba wa dream mo sense so say chire na obehwa. Ade miracles habe ne no. Me wa futu de ma no. Oma we nye ni twato obekasa.
Okay.
And we here. Oh, you see. Ase we ba ye ni ma yo kunhwehwemu a omo ye. Any idea in terms of details no. Pressure in the edge, apart from statement to release your munkasebio.
Yes.
And you don't underestimate an agency like that. You don't know what they have. You don't know politicians. Wakoke bibia fa. I tell you, nipa grade be no better an accountant now who investigating a day. What kind of question statement? William Waka Jayoko. Men can't you.
Yes.
So, oh yeah, they are no MD. Yinechi because I buy ye and I try to be answering me. I shall shed come I bet try. So man was all booty and not him from a papa farm or Ubia Beka Ubia Beko. Omwaya press conferences, omwaya butcher boy, Ubia you couldn't fear.
Ubia needs a woman,
Ubia needs a mobi. A buy ye or Mufanko for Cotra, Ubi Crasser, Monacha, and Yachina Tumna. Ye release it. So a video see me. Yeah, high for politicians near me to be a video. I'll be sorry, so I can't know them won't ya. Baba says, Crazy, it's a white you're releasing on 10. So, 80 hours, we couldn't feel. Inti made a messer, and he's a young man. Obian who wish Bibi Bonnie Bimano. He's doing well for his party. But no one suji two muno say accountability so there as a sobu or public office. Oh yeah. Now one significantly and somewhat kind narrative of my eniano. What was we going people pay for it massacre a day? Obi said him say now makuri mukra me jidi say na ufulu.
Yes.
And some way they can't tell and say ya tin wo kwan bi so answer say ya tin na the lawyers create nya kwan access to him obetra how can answer me
also first 2 days and then the lawyers nya access
no or say or no narrative be a bro baye or see immigration force say stop order and then or see or no ne lawyers kasai so be kaya or see or ne lawyers kasai say aden on no count now mo hwehwe be no the farm so na mantia na ne lawyers so mni mo at no point na mte so ka say because na wo betre lawyers are ofo say or is so mo ba say yes most matching but me pese be lawyer e bansa na ibiase and deny no na that me even be a chair no me can say me pese be tie no power side because that would be a breach of the constitutional right article 14 no But in the absence of that, it doesn't lie with MPP Nibias or no Becca because the constitution Yenchiobi and the Sanemano. And the constitution no imperative no and any obligation say you can go inform me MPP for Nienti or Match Miracles. Indeed, they don't owe any obligation to MPP as a party. A miracle, so never can say me I'm a lawyer. It even if we a lawyer said Justin could you now Kasa at that point, you know, so now a lawyer for miracles. So and so that is again, why are they miracles in coma? What can in near my follow me pa? What can say you could do on your own fortune?
Yes,
or can consistently.
Yes.
Say a yo masadia a yo majuma, it was so yo majuma. What ye in common be? What ye social media post and someone Crawford can groom her, said the intimate miracle. Make her be say, and I've said it, so be a waiting baby, and then a miracles I am a bemu. Also, I said the problem by your statement, yes, you could release it. AMPP, a man you're calling California mass pressure do. Say, a date in match, make our baby said there is no legal obligation on Yoku. So, Beba out, Tabekan Yentia watch it. Your friend is saying. Because any right, because then somebody be a full sense say Pia Bonting.
And I'm busy at Empire and be share baby. Busy at Empire and start. And I was here to suffering. I mean, I interview when I'm a bet name, Nabibia, Eco Julinti, Chairman only a Mompire.
Yo, your Bompire or Hebrew. Shamak Israel Yehoah, Ela Henu Yehoah Ekat. We ahata et Yehoah, Elohika Bika Lufika. Uvika Navashika, Uvika Miyodika, Tode Yashak in English, in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Chairman, it does. In the Tode Yashak, Hebrew. In the Nashe, I said you're saying.
I will say, when you open the first Bible, or back catch or say be a King James Version,
okay.
Now underline.
Okay.
Now I catch say, this is the this Bible contained the Old and the New Testament.
Sure.
Now, Asaba said, it's diligently compared and reversed and translated out from its language. It means that the whole Bible, the sound has been changed, but the meaning remained the same. And the God is a God of Hebrew. You know, God of Abraham, God of Jacob. So, of is a preposition. You cannot separate a person from his language.
Sure.
It means that the language has been changed. So, if we want to know, we call it Paleo-Hebrew. That means the ancient.
Paleo-Hebrew.
Paleo means Hebrew. It means the ancient language. Ancient language. You know the Bible before, no?
Originally, in Hebrew.
Yes, na Hebrew. Even before, na ayade na yatro tablets. And some eba screws.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu awo minisempa, Debrane mama, Obi, Som. Oribo, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, our Minisempa, the brand mamba. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Bonsu our Minisempa, the brand mamba. Obi, so
Asempa FM.
Monday afternoon. Ekosiisen live and airborne. At the Munyana say, Assignment Munyana Quababio at the mobile Asempa FM. So, Jumedi actually the Ekosiisen a 94.7. That's our frequency. It's a Monday afternoon, the 3rd day of August 2026. A brand new month. Another Monday afternoon. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. Wherever you may be, however you may be doing the listening, Asempa FM Suna. We are live from our studios in Kokomilemle, Accra. That's 355 Fanofa Street and Kokomilemle. Meeting your say Bonsu from Yobi. It's not to say 6:30 p.m. management eba area. And let me say a big thank you for making this incredible choice. We are live on radio, live online, and live on mobile. Into a mobile phone, now our access to internet in Quadia, or call YouTube. Now, what search for Asempa 94.7 FM, and then you subscribe to the channel. Now I share a live stream on YouTube. We stream the show live on YouTube. YouTube and streaming. Oko Facebook, awunya live stream Facebook Asempa page no dabi. It's on YouTube. On Facebook, what we do is say, except of the show and you share on Facebook, but the full live stream is on YouTube. Internet and so oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com ubetimi etie en live ewo ho. Or multi TV decoder nibia radio channel no Asempa FM ewo ho ubetimi etie. Ote uka mu uofie or access to radio so tuned to 94.7 Netie Asempa FM. Yemfa Ekosiisen Jumedie Emremo. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. The reigning CIMG radio program of the year and the GJA radio and television program of the year. We are humbled to come your way every weekday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And then same go up so. But let me also remind you, sir, it's an interactive show, so we love to hear from you. And they come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Please share your thoughts with us. Na yani omanfo nyina so enche on all the major issues here be the ho enkomo and we've lined up some really good interviews for you. Monim say one trending story from last week till today, the Court of Appeal judgment on the Republic versus Sedinam Ationu Tamaklo and another akwakwaye nsembebri yedi hu nkomo from last week. But the former Deputy Attorney General will join us in studio. Some have argued, say Uridi Court of Appeal decision critically, it seeks to somehow indict the job, the prosecutors then under the AG's department, Is that argument true or not? And the Honorable Tia Yeboah Esquire Ebedi Enkomo. So he will take us through what they put before the court and why the High Court came to the conclusion it came to. And we juxtapose that to the decision from the Court of Appeal. And the Tia Yeboah will join us and then extensively will deal with the issues. Yet anyway, last week, Eba beto Tia Yeboah chwa yadom eba emi hu se ene unam kromo a casa number plate near 2026 registered plate no. It was bebrena air paper and I have seen it for myself. Unam kromo ocean number plate bebre 2026 bebre air paper. And then I want to engage the DVLA boss. Na ya share why that is happening. And also other neoma or yes or de emunsem eba ni nyina nso ye behwe na ye di ho community reforms be no mo yes or mo de eba. We will talk about all of them ewo Ekosiisen Jumedie. So it's an interview you don't want to miss. There are the two interviews and a bebremo Tia Yeboah and DVLA boss no yene wonyina etna se na yahwe etumi edi enkomo. Inti don't miss any of them. But ansana no ye de mehia sem segment ena ye joada oman hene kwabna sante atna se dada ye de mehia sem segment no bremo enti obeshan and swame. Let me do these two issues na fe mema oman hene akwaba enti yenua Kwaku Jesse nkan no kasamafo edema 1D1F Secretariat na ye kasa ne papa opening Stephen Kwabna Ntoa bebena freno ejantoa odafom 1934 and ye wo no 2026 and wonya na nyame friend 92 years of age. Enti March ya na nyankopon to nsa efre no eyie no baso
na wotwi ewie enti Friday 7th August ewo edweso abankro pre-burial gathering into abusua ene adafo nyina bekwa kodu edweso na omadeda no ewo edweso ho Saturday ya 8th August 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. na omako akwakosie no na afi ewia 1 p.m. Saturday na abusua atnase ayeyie Methodist Park ewo edweso close to the Ejesoman Secondary School. Now the Thanksgiving service akoso kwesi ada 9th August ewo Church of Christ ewo Kumase Asafo. Na Thanksgiving ni wia Thanksgiving be sha say 8 a.m. until wia 1 p.m. na ebusua sen atena se bio ewo Methodist Park ewo Ejeso. Almost a dress code no Friday black, Saturday black, red and white. Na Sunday so black and white. Inti yenua Kweku Jesse Abraham, former spokesperson for the 1D1F Secretariat, ne papa Ejantoa Edafom, ente moma yenyina yenko enkonko jam won na yemwa ebusuano munsie won papa. Sanso na watwi ewie ye yen maame baako edi 90 years, I think, you know. And we say, on behalf of the entire Ajeman Bekon family, we sincerely thank each and every one of you for taking the time to attend the 90th birthday celebration of our beloved father, papa, father, husband, grandfather, and great-grandfather, Mr. Ajeman Bekon. It happened on the 1st of August. I'm going to say your presence, kind words, prayers, gift, and warm fellowship made the occasion truly memorable and brought great joy to our father and the entire family. We are deeply grateful for your love, your support, and your friendship. May God richly bless you all, grant you good health, and reward your kindness abundantly. We look forward to sharing many more joyful moments together. And Cecilia Amwatin, one of our regular listeners, Norway, Oslo in Norway, and papa, and they did the 90th birthday. And Bushani in a share more and almost celebrating. Kama. To almost a mudamunina ase. Munimun so say the Honorable Ofuswampofo, PhD, Ononsone papa. Edda form. Oman akwabana etesain.
Obi, Emmanuel has done it again. I don't take Onyamiasi that any BBR for granted. So Onyame Emma was a conyana. Ultimate be when near you, why be nesi neoma be brave. So, Ebusia Ufrim, Kura Ufrim, Brono, Watana Pain, Suku Awako, you know. And so you may be a and a lot of issues. And you may be a wire or dasu etu a humo bronin in Unasina. You can only say that Udanyamia says
Asempa FM.
Me and send
me and August.
Yeah, the 8th month, you know, where a generation of borrowed interest a priority. Obita because of the young could be already doing one dance in the children or town call you what's around upon Obita only track be our experience or when a buffo. You know, Obinya wa pese upra obeso pese oto abama niem pese nim guasebia na asem kese bi beto na chese ono so why fulfilled. That is the kind of world that we are in. That's the kind of country that we have built. Inti borrowed hatred in in the midst of all this, Obi. Na bribia da onyame bomodia me yefemu no efefemu because in 1990 actually many are also
true.
That's what I said. We are working with them. Sibot Jata actually being, but in the midst of all this, no so onyame hu ye mobo.
Ya hoto so ne Psalm 91.
Yes.
Apem beto to. Obi no pidu ato.
Yes. You know, so yet danyame honestly. Month after month, year after year, it me pejainsa, it me ADD, it me kasa, it me tini your name, it me Johnson, make a obisi na we should say automatic, Mr. Odia
Asempa FM.
Na ko hwe member
ko urology
unit. Yes, epe kwa Johnson munya intimima. Just go there. Do the Kabibia, Asobrachi and Asodin, to visit one castle hodina and India Nyanse, Asana Kenadema, Nyami Tradian Pono, and also your problem. I almost 20. I almost 20 no, the Eka be I want to disprove it, say, a wow holding out there. What the cost?
Sa pepepe dia koso wachi nyina gu hoba hu koso. Na se be ke wachi gu on. Me se ana pe na me busa abna program za. Ufa ba bia wachi gu na me se Ghana de na deja ada. Na me se ya chingu wo keke ya deja gu.
Na obi na kan na trend.
I have absolutely no idea. The mo wachi gu.
Ma so obi e kan bi na wachi gu. E da no kwa me ko hu post bi or tell it or almost say wachi gu.
Me busa me question bi or tell it all near there.
No, a page be on Facebook. Tell it.
Go no. And then you are all the messages is here.
Page be on Facebook. No, almost say tell it or Bible edition.
Okay.
Me say tell it all. Wachi gu Bible edition.
Yeah, it's something else.
Now go man for stories in the Bible.
Yeah.
No, almost we there. Obiti wa Yesu wachi gu. Yesu wachi gu. Umu ade Yesu wachi gu.
Enyobi, ye danyame ase for all that onyame koso eye ede emai nti onyame ye to so abibia de kase ye sorry and we are forever proud and grateful. Say ye kura no wakan ya kan obusuaku. Yeah, because ne obatia na pam obiko obatia oba pam. And a very terrible story. A friend of mine ne sister na wenya eye stroke na ya rush na kokolebu na no bed na oxygen is in so na drips in so na tia kunwam stroke.
And I think it's also because of the presidential directives.
Yeah.
Member didn't sign.
But me paint a picture be say
our systems. We have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, how
a lot of work to do.
So no ma say Ghana for sorry no pa. Ye dwene ho. Enye bi na de bia de gibre di ho nkomodo. Obiti Lebanon Ashaman. Obiti Committee 18. Obiti eye Kaze Newtown. Ensuma.
Yeah.
So obi tu kwan free ha Kumasi. You see a new road. Kumasi kwan ankasa the death trap. Nobody cares about that. Get into our educational setups and see the challenges that Nkwada go through. Additional challenge. Church for bread. So when we wake up, we don't have time. I'm wondering how we have always been thinking, say.
No, but I think maybe we should let Ghana Funi bin Swa. They are under this illusion, say there is something transformational has been happening in this country over the past 10-15 years.
It's not true.
We should let them know.
It's not true. It's not true.
We are not transforming.
No, it's not true.
We are not doing anything.
It's not true. No,
anything. Absolutely no transformation.
Maybe where situations are. It's not true. Obi. And what we call transformation. We see there's a generation that is in jeopardy.
Yes.
That is my biggest fear. Because the generation after us, no. Sa aye akwapa no kwafo tribobia anyway. What are we seeing now? What are we hearing now? What are we reading now? Today, get to social media. One of the surest bet for any Ghanaian officer, obetimidi a progress your mind, obetimidi develop your mind, and kontumpu, and attend. It is so compare who to Malaysia, Singapore, and the Rwanda's latest now. Yeah. You are a joke because it's a model. Yeah. There was a conscious and deliberate effort by all parties. By all parties, where propaganda, deceitfulness, lies, blackmail, all these characters are Merisantino, was not a part because until we get to that point, and I'm surprised, said Yawukano, Obiba Katra said, the perception about corruption in this country. What has changed?
Nothing.
From 1992.
Absolutely.
It's
rather gotten worse.
Yes. In the midst of building all the institutions and technology about to fight corruption, and then walk to the streets everywhere in this country and ask them, have we progressed? Have we done well? No. Among yourself, they played us to a certain game. Yeah. Let me pick these two examples, right? Be a statue of Punikis. No? What did the NDC say? I'm saying then politically motivated, political persecution. Which those words? Persecution. Exactly. Said the name the NDC for Nika. I'm saying then persecution, a defect. So you're asking yourself, what do we want then as a country? What do we want as a country?
What we have continually done to hurt ourselves, and it through we are very dishonest. We are unnecessarily partisan, and they go to public offices, public service. No, promotion is not bent on any criteria, and you're partisan aligned. They are jumping people 4, 3, 5 steps ahead. Obi free school buy now because all NDC and MPP no, or go 5 steps ahead of him. It did work to watch our experience, no, not pain and bitterness, no, about order of the day. Yes, you have progress in this country. Yes, you have development. Yes, you have see who say feeling adochi who ye tumpo. It's not possible.
And for ABI, you would misunderstand the year coming. It's not as if, say, we've not made progress. We've seen some progress from 92, and I'll restrict myself to 92, the Fourth Republic. Some progress. But that progress is not transformational. By transformational, I mean, say now, obi a Singaporean, you will know at age 1.
Yeah.
Now Singapore, a third world country. Now a third world country. A hopoto at a chair, now a massy area at a chair. By the time we be 30 years, that's one generation. Now Singapore moved from a third world to a first world country. 30 years. Yes, 30 years. 30 years. It is from 92 to maybe 2002.
Yeah.
One country moved from a third world to a first world country. Osei Ghana from 92. I don't want to bring in military rule into 92. It started democracy. To 2026.
Yeah.
That's been 34 years. Yeah. Look at our progress. We've not seen, and we can take sector by sector. There is no sector transformation.
I don't think you have to even be charitable on these conversations. That's what Jibusi Chiaka. That's what follow on IMF. That's what your optics in Kwa and your mining. That's what your mother swore and send fatawa or mine we. So where is that progress you're talking about? So we have to work of 1992 about their fine. What is the state of Accra
Kumasi Road? We don't have
what is the state?
World class roads linking our cities.
What is the state?
It's unbelievable.
So what we are doing to ourselves is that party was what?
Party
was one. Nobody didn't know me. And that's what is happening to us now. Party was what? Nobody didn't know me. Party free swap. Not state institutions are by Juma, not the one maybe I'm chilling call for nobody did not want me. So you're asking yourself, whose interest are they serving? A few people now will be as we speak now. From 1992, illegal mining has been there. ABC and Norway. We have set up various committees and
it has gotten worse.
Why are we doing this to ourselves?
It has gotten
so
worse.
When you are charitable with even the pace of development and say that it's not that the graph has not moved. Mama was specific. Me say 1992, it was minimal. The destruction to our forest reserves and then the water bodies, very minimal. We could contain it. From 1992 up to date, are we able to say, Yatimia Bua, akati to size issues about illegal mining in our forest reserves and then on our river bodies?
And it has gotten worse. My worry, Mponi, said, for the first time in an election, illegal mining became a major issue in an election. For us to see the level of illegal mining to almost 2 years into the reign of a new government is unbelievable. But what we are seeing is crazy. The impunity is out of this.
That's the word, impunity. Akukudura itimidi jinaso edi boni eyenyoma ensemfata hurt your mind.
And Ghanaians are here. Let's come home. Let's come around the table and know, say, other countries are doing something good. We are not progressing. We are not progressing. I mean, yes, you may think, say, oh, Ghana, Kenya is so, you compare other African countries. Democracy, yes, Kabima min Kabi, your radio stations, baby, media, and vibrant, and day in the end, but Charlie, the things, metrics are a measure for a country that is doing well, no? We are not doing that well. I mean, how is it possible, say, for 34 years, we cannot speak of a world-class road linking any of our major cities? Not even one.
Now the ODM say people.
Not even one.
Well, we urge Ghanaians most of the time and you see, Obi, what the appetite for corruption, the appetite for impunity, a shoot to call the highest ever. Because
So a few disgruntled people involved in an illegality. Omaya, you were all the relevant forces marshalling against these few people. No more.
There's a whole armed force.
To say no, Ghana me say. Nipa be 3,000 or say 1 million. We are more powerful than
35 million.
That is the point now.
We have a celebrated armed forces.
That is the point now.
UN, soldier for Ghana soldier
the point now.
And we are saying that we cannot marshal the Ghana armed forces to deal with illegal mining.
I have told you that because we continue to be beneficiaries of these systems. No be you're complicit in this. Identify na namontu aye tuatia aye forma gudia edi enya continuously on daily basis. It's been a hell of a time for us. And the NDC, there's never an excuse to get out of this situation. Never. Because you make governance all the time.
Yeah.
We bo besia. Miss me bo besia. We besia the doors change. The problem is that sa besia na ye ka wan sem kwan. Ye feel say you do bra besia bo ho asem kwan. Yes. But we take pride. Our finance minister say obo besia tu aka. So our man now our finance minister. Now that ministry na juma ba ko abeka omo juma ho ama ya sudie kese abeto so say ye bo besia di tuaka. Ejuma ifoka. Na say ejuma na ye ko bo besia betu omo kan. Ubekom no. Omunya hwe. Timi say the partisan nature country where they could do no.
Yes.
If we don't come back to the drawing table and tell ourselves that enough of the nonsense, enough of the deceit, enough of the propaganda, enough of the lies, enough of the intimidation, enough of the desperation and frustration on all of us are part. A country that now thinks that getting money is the ultimate in life. How people arrive at getting those monies, and yet problem. So who are we looking up to now? Where are go-to persons? The pain for most of our women, ladies today, when they jump out of universities, all of them, what orientation do they have? They want to drive in the best plush cars. They want to live in the plush areas. Within just a year of free university, I did maybe 28 years, or no person, 1 year.
1 year.
A year.
Well,
it can be so. It doesn't matter wherever you live in this world. You can't do that. Any great nation, any Nippon or successful, it did not take them just a year. Politics are not cheap. That is why 100%, if I'm not going extra, I'm not exaggerating, of youth, I will be sure more about this. Obia person acquire assemblyman, Obia person acquire presiding member, Obia person acquire MP, and then you put the donor eco school, Titu and Brasim, Mumu do one Amuko Shalon, Obia person be politics. Among your 70, is that the only opportunity in the country? If you are not part of the political elite,
then forget
becoming a successful person in this country, a year by the day. Enchebia say I'm correct this idea we are Enchebia. Where we will find ourselves as a country. Enchebia si enjoy throw die. No crepani near fiafion. Enchebia. Enchebia if we don't live as responsible citizens. Sir, one person say new town baby auto adie. Wow, Nimsa, the end quite offer so tono, and your papa.
Yes.
And so, baton. And Chebia, if we don't get responsible assemblies, there's going to be chaos. On my fee, a jari and a dokuri. We wake up every blessed day. These are not the pointers we are looking at. The pointers we are looking at, they say, where you say, it may be a nauka. So, over to me, maybe by less than 2 years, and now become a sem. It won't have one nauka once and say, which my way, my way. Why were you given that responsibility? So, Baba, your references say, when I say, and when I ban a say, what we are now turning even our security institutions is a conduit for paying people back, intimidation, frustration, making people desperate. People day in, day out are getting bitter. It didn't start today. When are we pulling those brakes? Near catch and say, let now buy Ben na beba emuni papa. They be say aban because so corruption free government. Let this government move away and see the scandals that will shoot up. Don't we have these same institutions available? Let this government exit power.
New government back.
Now be who the scandals are aban we akoso aban we.
Today, because your government is in power, even when people they are communicators, some of them, when they communicate, you are drawing your attention to the ills in their communication. That this was not your belief when you were in opposition. They tell that you are buying the wasu. Untiasia corner koshepo. You be shepo no so. You be shepo. Sometimes if you want to study who a politician is, it's funny. Very funny. That's what people say.
The lack of principles.
There are no principles, and we want to change.
I just can't believe it.
There are no principles.
A position you held just under 2 years ago.
There are no principles.
It's unbelievable.
It's Obi. Ghana is a black stars. Ghana it is a black stars na yebui. Look at the investment in black stars. Look at the returns from day in day out. Look at the scandals at Debiada. So black star.
Yeah, but I ask you, sir, why would Ghanaians think, sir, the whole country, no sector is doing well? I don't know if it's a black stars you want. Because if you have the country we have, where you cannot point to a particular sector, and people think that black stars and by some divine providence, it doesn't work that way. The players, the managers are also Ghanaians. It will not work. If no other sector is performing well, the black stars alone cannot stand out and perform well. But even today, the church, the church, the judiciary, and all of those other arms of government, agencies of state, stakeholders in governance, if you saw more dear. It is
the former attorney general, and then the current attorney general. One office. We cannot see the truth. Some MPP to take position. The former attorney general, the current attorney general, such a guest office. Ministry, Asempa, record tracing, between these two personalities, revered personalities, a bad problem. So, what kind of ministry are we operating?
Asempa FM.
That Asempa, the former attorney general's opinion and truth, and the current attorney general's opinion and truth. Why? A public office,
a partisanship,
partisanship.
And once you take lead, no.
Partisanship.
Partisanship. The real issue will be off. Now, partisan way
partisanship.
Because once it becomes partisan, former AG will go like, hey, I'm cleaning. I'm
telling you,
the current AG, so and that's not our bane. That's the real problem.
It's not just a bane.
Yeah, that's the real.
It's a societal canker. The moment we get to that point, the other can be so, and then if we are not scared that one issue, any power privileged positions, we cannot get the truth out of this office. Where is he say? It's near 20. Are we not worried? Is that how we want to treat this country? Is this what we call that we are moving, we are progressing? Is this development? I don't know how you be accepting abnormalities in this body politics are very normal.
Yeah, because
abnormalities.
Sometimes when you are driving around,
abnormalities.
There problems. And for example, remember Dansoman Hansonic, we are of Hansonic Junction already why. And I'm like, is it say Obian Faho in Hui? And I say it's saying it's unbelievable. And Obi the message, but and no papa Obi. The severe water shortage in Bechile and nearby areas near Afienya is persisting with no end in sight. Obi, the situation has resulted in no regular flow of piped water in communities like Bechile and Mateheko for 5 to 8 months. Residents have to pay up to 350 and 700 Ghana cedis for private supply of water. We are urging Ghana Water Limited to expedite whatever solution it is working on to deal with this austere hardship. In the message,
because we say
8 months.
No, don't do it. Say, Maza, adia illegal mining no. And not permanent kasai because like Ashama Lebanon.
Yes. For
God knows the number of months. In Sumba, community 18. Ada emiamia bebre. Even in the city assembly, one of the biggest challenges also illegal mining. 2, also we have issues with the desalination, 3, as we speak now, Sikapa
Ghana water. Spending.
Yes.
And you did Juma so dino. Charlie, now it's now
Abroso. Bills, this one go for
Abroso.
Because go for Yansu, don't be saying bills.
Abroso. And only there, it's now the boss who better catch it. Say, Drew men and now from the different go cock, you treat you. Wouldn't be here. Also, motorway, you know. So, most of the cabbages are in the one.
Yeah.
Pipe snap, Ghana water.
I know more treat you. And they water.
So kind of maybe after the how do you get such a kukudo?
Na say into your mind then afa ho.
Oh, I said the album can say ya be expand the mutu win because ye chi obeko na ewo ho.
No match here.
Obeko na ewo. Ye Ghana.
Na motorway no. Motorway na nkasisi the whole world. The only motorway I want am so a me hu bi owiase ba bia ada. Enyame ado metu kwan pa. Ubehu abobo ya afọ motorway so any baby in the world motorway abobo ya afọ nam so motorway ya ye trotro bus stops. I mean, I can't even understand. Yeah, you trotro bus stop or motorway ne ho you say ultimate so speed that trotro bi abo break to we hu nipa o motorway so Ghana motorway hey now na motorway na abobo ya di wanim and the whole state the state of Ghana ain't mean solve a problem way. And we think we are making progress on a motorway. Abobo ya. Na trot for to me jina motorway amanfo omunya zebra cross the road for motorway so. But ni pay twem de bia asase da motorway ni change na nkofo afawi. I don't understand.
Obi me say okasa nantwie nyina o. Nantwie nyina broad daylight Kumasi airport roundabout. Nantwie nyina motorway Accra Tema. It say me who say these challenges. Not the best thing we can resort to dishonesty, lack of principle. And your mind we have
to be
so get to know about our BEC results. What the challenge we have? What the great results?
Na enrana madam for be friend say ma me be a friend say neba pe school be ya ope adisco. Neba ne pe adisco no man obi okọ school Accra ha o. BEC result we just 35. 35 was a 33.
Or the Padisco.
Padisco. And I'm saying, now I did Bobo Swing idea with Lubo Crane say, Otiak 35. Now, Ocean resort now, I say phone number near Bobo 6557. As a phone number. BC, Accra School 35. Hey, now do bit your futu. Any ankasa or no I can't understand. 35 Accra.
Say one will say, and then I jump to a casting. They'll say all the factors in we are losing a parent in a big key. A big key obi. Apart from say my teacher phone church and all those things, parenting a be extremely key. Who you are looking up to, that sense of duty.
Parenting is key, but was a parenting now so very difficult. Unfortunately, parenting is difficult now. Our phones yenya time so man kola because I was say if you now they say we are all parents. If we want to become responsible parents, it's not the money, it's not the rush hours. If you really want to become a responsible family, a parent, there are so many ways in killing a cat. Baby, we are all parents. Let's not get carried away by school fees and then entity has nothing absolutely to do with where you find yourself. Entity, so many things are difficult for you to do up to today. Why? Yeah. It is 1 year now the Nkwada we are one again your responsibility. We just want to be irresponsible by giving excuses all the time. But when you become conscious of that situation, as a parent, you deal with
it. If you are conscious, the order of the day, technology ba, and I might say yotika, and I made me renty, and I meet man quad, there now you yes, there now you yes. There now you yes, brain, and I say, I could not in our bread. Who bring an over responsibilities when you back. But we have parents, what do they do now? When their children get out of SHS, they push them onto the market. Now catch across 16 years.
Say unko abontin. Go ye into the world.
Unko preach we okofa.
Okoye nyoma ensem fata. Ati di onyame huhu kakra beton so. No okofa ni onyama ba dodo na wankowie wo drugs mu a. Okowie wo alcoholism mu. Okowie wo masem ne krono ne memasem mu. Why? Let's not hide under that. Number 2. Ensuring Muslim they also have a certain responsibility. That's what because that family system now, we are girlfriend you're breaking it down.
The agent of socialization.
Yes, because me me ko school no. Me no brono so nyina no. Parents obi anka say o ma committee o ma aligned do. Ba udi tro, udi akotwie, wo ye no man semfata. The way awofo bi ebe boasa twon ede wakọ o parents o ma ni ma so ma sa wiwi wo.
We asa danase
kwa so. We asa danase. Yeah. Oh, so that is the country we are in now. Obiaba.
And then you can't do that. But me, I think, especially for your man with GHS, no, and we know a wolf no, say a beya, Obianka say usika, ye betchnow ye usika ye. But so ye GSS.
Before you proceed, my more typical example. Yes. There was a parent, those are Machado Peters.
Yes.
Aquadano, or who now for even for 2 hours do ahimachi omuko Kumasi Central Market omu sikafa akwadano ne do ase no mu dia mano because akwa no nyan sori iti omu akwa no beba no akwa no be sori na awofo no already there they are Kumasi Central Market omu adwini nyan say omu kope sika eden abafie for months
na
omu na awofo da
onim ade kro osuan wo school onim na down for school.
It is a one year quadapa why conscious obeso osuade na ono ade bone bra. Now how do you live? Akonake to ono.
Well be say no kwesi ada kra wasan akwa adwuma in the asori
only time.
And now the campo say awofo no say wo ba GH because enne oman the mobile phone especially auto smartphone ema wo ba. E say one man a whole media house say ekra nsem. And some of the most addictive platforms social media because na for TikTok in here there oman ubetime our TikTok a share videos and when this be ba no na be 3 hours go TikTok is dangerous na enkwala ne kɔ hɔ a no akɔtro BC no book kura o mie bim no asua de o enwum bi a trend wo krom ha bi onim to
of course
video bi a wahweda into this na wo see den wo akra eko GSS wo akra no nya grade 35
akra the other danger cross Mr. Tifri Eslewusu ye mama baby obi amechia no Mesere Sam George obi ase me ka wo say yen nwin hu biem na kwabna say de be ya Mesere obi and then crown porn sites number 1 no.
So access to it.
Number 2.
Easy.
Number 2 the almost leakages. Leak was a day. Say a complete site and not one leak Ghana leak in this. No who knows him.
That's the danger. It is some George proposal say Siciano to get access.
Leak. Monsieur Busa. Akwa when programs manager way TT you need to see General Mosquito.
Yes.
Masa.
Mosquito.
Masa. Yes, sir. Oh, so the Jumo, no. It's you only, and that's what he does. Social welfare.
Social welfare.
Okay. Oh, social welfare.
No, who can say Jumo, you know, or active. No many my story be hey you know no say I mean mosquito here me ma we na na
ba be chọ baby obi a e rekọ bwa it already or share experiences with you. We have a big future for the next generation
because you see one big conversation I echo in the UK whether to hand over mobile phones to nkola below 16 years because man if you don't regulate san your man and that is why so be kwakotro na me say ye kwotro BC your man elubo bobo 98 na kania ba elubo 98 na kwotro BC ya ba ye bobo any lamp na edisua de na wonsua de o kwan you know it is here no akola na wo fie mpo a okra mobile phone onya ko TikTok say kim book cry nya na kono and if you don't regulate yen chira de fa usika ye ba me say betimi a akola ne wie BC because me use mobile phone na me wo Legon level 100 and I me told me first mobile phone SS who use mobile na ye call St. John's na the whole school headmaster na your friend KA Afol no pe na wo phone and no kwye mobitel re kakaka na go on no pe
any Herbert Mensa time mobitel
0277 yenye careful smartphone say wo pe phone bi bia wo na akola ne be din koma unya yam phone be the manner for calls purposes fine but 16 years 15 years na okra iPhone iPhone ni so no and they say wo kwasa site ni na some judge propose say obey we say to enter onto those sites no you beje Ghana card details e dey hu say we need 8 sites na MBM amount for di na temsa and I'm like is this amount for continue many be ase let's understand say you cannot eat your cake and have it o your wofo be responsible obi ametete wo ba no emma let's understand
media me say Ghana for nyina I'm not interested in your partisanship in decisions that you take. Yes. What I'm interested is that we have a beautiful country called Ghana.
Yes.
It takes that responsibility, the two of us. The unknown ya fan say and more bemunti na no da Ghana man paying called men's fellowship gathering.
Yeah, we assemblies.
Do you know who I am for? Man paying they can say
6 feet.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Who are wine? Who are wine minister? Who are wine MP and DC and journalist? Who are wine? Let us strive to do what is right all the time. And let's not do arrogant to ourselves certain powers be here him say a producer be the kutai a bit free and semako. And now reshuffle be. Bebre sa be mobo. Bebre and now reshuffle be. Bebre ye be reduce to clear for them to know that and now dia 2 minutes and now dia. So there's too much noise in the system. Mesre, when people get to political office or public office, you are not there to be worshipped, though. You are not there to be worshipped. You are there to give results. Don't be a ruler. Be a leader. They be than yesri because ruler not opposite in yesri and in yesri. Because ruler say no be and dress white. It will be and share. But when you're a leader, the moment you get to wherever you find yourself, well, who said who you leader? Benedie. Artificial rulers in Kwan, intimidating people, frustrating people, leaders or rulers who are not accommodating. Who's who your leader? Oka ani I know be on fire for Biama. Nana Yankwada for Kwan. It can't be so. So, Mr. We are suffering with the kind of democracy we've chosen because 1, we are not truthful. 2, we are not principled. 3, we are deceitful.
We are not disciplined.
Those virtues are more might me patriotism and nationalism and honesty. You are watching it. And then you can why a papa and why not. Truth has become and continues to become a very expensive commodity in this country. Are we not ashamed?
Eric J. Yeah. Osei Obi and Oman, one worrying trend in Ghana today is the gradual decline of moral values in our homes. Respect, discipline, honesty, humility, and responsibility seem to be losing their place in the upbringing of our children. The home is the first institution where a child learns right from wrong, and parents are their first teachers. While schools and religious institutions have important roles to play, the foundation of good character must begin at home. If we want to build a better Ghana, we must pay greater attention to how we raise our children. Success, education, and wealth mean little without character and integrity. If we want to change society, we must first rebuild the home. Very troubling, my brothers. Eric J. Ediao, the boy CEO NEIP. One time person may chip in.
Of course.
And our phone be na as I use content creation as an additional source of income. In the movie was set up on a camera on the BBA. Na bebrena was so di atema. Na omoma o tese nkola esu echi. Akola kasa no say ye kom no di atem akola ne te ho.
Yes, e be na obi makoka cho say. Yeah, makoka cho say vlogging here ebe. Na nda matise say akwachi abrante bi say mampan ye di nkomo. Metra ka cho say parliament nkomo bi na ye kan wasem no. Hwe nipa nkomo mu di private conversations nyina no.
Na ededa no.
No mu. Ti misra mampan handlets no. Mr. Bebre, we too loose at the expense of the country. And
I know you carry a man for say,
too loose.
A man penny handless now from the freight bloggers.
I'm saying that we don't have a. Oh, that's all come now from the bar or so not barrier. Who come baby now?
Yeah, how the phones? They say, oh, it's now okay.
I'm interested in your man paying. Man paying kofro can come on in the driver now. Nkofo di na no. Na phone kwan as e wura no man sa. And we entertaining this. Do we know that you bet me small obi? I'm on the phone crack a card, the idea for phone cram and I come and pay any pediatric for problem.
And also, you know, you can serve a jail term for that invasion of privacy. You know, we are breaching EV Data Protection Act. A lot of
yeah for the cameras. And more dinner, more mind and put to him. We don't like it again. And I'm kind and the ministers more. On was your free camera. I thought I was in the suit. Not a track crack. Not the shoe. No, oh, cross and shoe, papa. Oh, shoe, papa. But not you, no, I said, I'm Louis Vuitton. Yeah, it was a much a crack. Because I'm saying, don't now, I dear put your dog was so, you know, and no coffee crana. Let's see a chat near the 12 minister, no coffee. What do you mean? No, because you're runner.
Content creation.
Why have you reduced this governance to as a party near you? Why? Why have you reduced that enough to that?
My own name's there.
Why?
And this whole thing about and run a kind article be. My main kind money and fan sorry. Where theconversation.com. Almost from Norway to Wisconsin. Children want to be social media influencers when they grow up. In the end, and we're even in the advanced world though. Research kakra and then collating career path on pese bebrena some content creators, social media influencers, and that's why that space, no. I be critical. I was here regulate.
Mama can't say true. And rather. Was every Saturday, Sunday, I try to drive across Baby.
Yes.
Na minim ekofa Kufuor Hotel chiri ho.
Sure.
Omo showroom bi wo ho.
Sure.
Car showroom bi wo ho.
Yeah.
Me fa na chi me fa sali nim obi. More content creators and then cameras I was
yes.
Most were 16, 13, 21 boys now. Omunikas Google Mohan say no. No, my chat I didn't go na cameras you so no more for longer in busa e just say now they no more movie center. Hey.
Oh, so a content. Oh, baby.
Bobby, young cassette and
Baunim. We Osha article almost say a second grader in Norway drew a YouTube logo when my colleagues and I asked what they wanted to be when they grow up. When we asked why, the child explained that YouTubers are famous and make lots of money. You know, the scene and also you're famous, and also Nyeska. You know, a lot of them know social media influencers, and I mean, and it's across board. You know, it's a place. I was here, man. You know, if our last issue and our two in the social media.
Ghana phone say. Abebu kesiye pano ye achia enso emuye. I think one of the areas that yenyina abiribia de yenye careful, especially with our judiciary, is that when you disagree to enkomo omodia, uwo ho kwan nyina se utimi ebo sa enkomo ni bi. But say odi ahwe pa eto. The attempt by both the NDC and MPP communicators to reduce the judiciary to a certain level. And I'm surprised today that the NDC is 100% judiciary. The MPP is anti-judiciary, for lack of a better word. When you turn the scales, the same thing. We lack principle. We are dishonest.
Yeah, it's true.
Let's be very careful. When I look at some of the commentaries being run by NDC today about our judiciary, I say, wow, I never knew that there could be such intelligence submissions like that about the judiciary. Yes, I'm surprised. I never knew. Sa kwesi kono na kwentia nkomo na bribia da edi suiting us depending on where we stand and say na principle yenye careful. There should be
Elembele Keke.
Oh, me man yako.
Obi, good afternoon. Greetings to a man and tell him that I bought a good shoe.
Hey, Obi, Ben, what Yami man, what many pass when you
sister Ashlenkwa. Under very terrible circumstances. I into me infantry.
Yes.
We wish the family well in these very difficult times. We wish you well. I mean, accept our condolences.
Okay, Obi, me Giri say one week quick with your permission. Better have a Sasha on Wednesday and Friday and Sunday because there's a lot to talk about.
A lot.
Then me trust me say So they be say brown food at the papa be enti free home. They be na chim mo so na dey. And they won penny mo timechi. Oh, when you know they are saying na me no say ye chim na hu si ada pa dey afo. No to them mention anka in the brown
bono hafo. So ono ye sunyane ni.
Edi bono. Edi be hwa man fam wa be frada me ya dey brown afo. And the problem ba enche bia former deputy attorney general Ghana for me sem beti nka nti oye brown afo.
Chia ye boa Esquire.
Yeah, oye brown afo.
Onya successful private practice with sunyane.
Yeah, uko
sunyane wa gini din pa.
Edi ono o si brown.
Sunyane practice law ska wo mo dey.
Ebi
said the last time you go sunyane.
Don't forget
and now catch him say Obi. Ye high court dan ye enko ye ntimi nkonkotwa. Say o kai say me kotwai. Eba be yi wa. Kun enko.
Ba o de nipa ahwa say o papa.
Sunyane High Court Complex enko ye ba kokra say. Ekosiisen high Asempa FM. En di moma ye ntie we ye ba lawyer tua ye boa ewa ha ye ne no eba ababedi enkomo. You don't want to miss our conversation and please yentie we emra ye ba ye ne din komo a former deputy attorney general of the Republic of Ghana ye ba sisi amontwen.
Electrical appliances baby ba ko pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com obetumi akọ app store any play store no download the Franco app. Franco still phone papa is here.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesrea. Wanwahu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene ade aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibi na ma. Na me sit 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aje edwedin krato ya tomo
Nsema hudwa esi nyina. Emu akesi a ɛwɔsa wuti biara. Asempa yetia ena wobɛte no. Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yɛde brɛw ɛwɔ Asempa FM. Enwumre no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp. Ensɛm ahodo a esisi. Ye hu hia ne nyina. Yɛde brɛw Asempa yetia eye straight to the point. Esanse Asempa yetia.
Africa Green Tea,
Deep pepper perko. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel. I would Giannia. No, what Africa Queen mackerel. The witch shower no keke. No punkwa.
Nsema hudwa esi nyina. Emu akesi a ɛwɔsa wuti biara. Asempa yetia ena wobɛte no. Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yɛde brɛw ɛwɔ Asempa FM. Enwumre no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp. Nsema hudwa esisi. Ye hu hia ne nyina. Yɛde brɛw Asempa yetia eye straight to the point. Esanse Asempa yetia.
Hello, baby.
It's your TV, dear.
Charlie, where I go get correct TV buy?
Max Buy.
Baby, go to Max Buy. Pick any TV you want. I will sort it. Sorry. Baby.
Fridge, we did it, though. You need a new
go
one.
Go to Max Buy. No, so Max Buy. Fridge, na you make up, man. Se sunny na coffee. Babe, oh. Madam, if you want mobile phones, Max Buy. Washing machines, Max Buy. Sound bars, Max Buy. Air conditioners, Max Buy. Even if you want long life and prosperity, Max Buy.
Can even buy now and pay later with Max Buy. When it comes to quality electronics, one name leads the conversation. Max Buy.
For further enquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. Get ready. Grab your bottle and unleash the taste of Storm Energy Drink. A bold flavor, a big attitude. Feel the vibe, own the moment. It's your time to be different. Storm Energy Drink, make your mark. Proudly produced by Casapreco PLC. Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended for persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is entirely approved.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Hashtag Joy Sustains. Why the road that killed you?
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama. Obi, so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugusu a wutie no. Ma yena mu nyina ase ne yensan mo makwaba emfa momra Asempa FM. So ma menkai wo se wo adwentra your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. All the messages nearby Bejimre na yakaini nyina amamo. Check with your time 33 minutes after 3. Yene the Honorable Tia Yeboah Esquire Ena Abidin Como, former Deputy Attorney General of the Republic. We say Obi, Erica J is blaming the wrong people. Discipline may have started at home years ago, but today many parents have had their authority stripped away. Society, weak leadership, and selective enforcement of values have created this problem. No, not families alone. Gusty man ewo brekum. This one says, Obi, excuse me. So, Obi, in all this Sedina brouhaha, where is, where is or who took Amaganes $8.5 million or 90 million Ghana cedis? We sacrificed General Achampong and his colleagues vainly. Some were shot for just $50,000. Fred in Tema. And he says, Obi, if the learned AG believe the ruling to free Sedina was wrong, what did he do to stall it when her lawyers commenced this process? Okay, again from Fred in Tema. Wesa Obi, good afternoon. Social media is not inherently good or bad. It's a tool. And like any powerful tool, its effect depends on how it's used. For many young people today, it is both helping and hurting at the same time. The difference between a youth who is destroyed and one who is empowered by social media is usually three things: purpose, scrolling with intention versus scrolling to kill boredom, control, using screen time limit, curating feed, and following toxic account. 3, digital literacy, knowing what is real, what is staged, and what is selling you something. Gaiji cantonment with that one. Gaiji, yeah, that's it, papa. Let me see. We say, Obi, good afternoon. You've made my day with a point on the situation of Ghana and the performance of the Black Stars. The point is simple. Everything is failing in our dear country, Ghana. Mohammed Ewo Hacho. Mohammed Edase. Obi, good afternoon. This afternoon, I've seen a change at Zango Junction traffic, where pedestrians are being forced to use the footbridge, which people demonstrated for. Well, it is good, but it seems we are forced or directed to do the right thing, whilst we know what is right, but we refuse to do them. I cannot think far. Abraham Lincoln, Ewo Koforidia. Obi, belated happy birthday to my good friend Chum Berema of Asempa FM. May the good Lord continue to bless and guide him, his forgotten brother Jamaluddin, and the way are praying. Obi, 30 plus years into the Fourth Republic, and you are right that Ghana still doesn't have a rail line moving people or goods at rail speed between Accra, Kumasi, Takrade, no proper intercity highway network to match what other middle-income countries built in the same window. That's not exaggeration. That's just the record. Very shameful. Remember what I told you on your show? There is no hope. Ranking member, Belgium. Ranking member, hope? I think there is. Where's Obi? Let the Ekosiisen Hansard capture that the NDC, since assuming office in January 2025, have compromised the judiciary with their arbitrary removal of the Chief Justice, appointed as many as 132 judges to the High Court, Court of Appeal, and the Supreme Court. They've discontinued and freed all NDC guys who were standing lawful trial in court and incarcerated NPP's chairman Wuntumi. And to add insult to our injury, they have now freed a convict Sedina Tamaklo, despite overwhelming evidence of financial malfeasance on her part. If this is the definition of the reset they trumpeted, then tomorrow is heavily pregnant. Say Obama in Pokwase. So Obama, the freeing of Sedina was not done by the NDC, the Court of Appeal. Anyways, thank you for your message. Let me say a very big good afternoon to Chairman Kujo. Or say, greetings to Obi and Oman from our campaign tour of Chebi in the Buakwa South constituency. Special greetings to our very own Chairman Kujo Boatnajiman, Chairman Kujo, the incoming Eastern Regional Chairman of the NPP. He was 3-term New Drabin North Chairman for the party, Eastern Regional Campaign Coordinator for Baumia 2026 campaign. We wish him well into obin so dia dia brey eno yeda munyina ase ma memra studio Honorable Tua Yeboa, former Deputy Attorney General of the Republic. Honorable Akwaba net saying
yo mini amajo so me ho ye pa na so e
adom baby aye boko
oh nyame adom hwa ho fa ikwatu se nyama so ekofa
na it is here free office what's here go back to Sunyani ana
oh mini yes.
Oh, okay. Do we have private practice?
We have 100% private practice.
Wow.
It will combine it and then crying.
And then crying.
The FM I call my first love.
Oh, okay.
And I say me
you were a practitioner for how many years? Now be a Deputy Attorney General.
Yes, for 19 years. So now I'm covering 25 years as a lawyer.
Wow, that's nice. Yeah. And in your private practice, we are both criminal and civil.
Oh yes. In fact, before some years in position as deputy AG, now me a lot of
criminal matters,
civil matters, chieftaincy, commercial, everything.
Yeah, BBA now, yeah. Oh, wow, that's nice, isn't it? I know, sir. Before you joined the AG's department, no, now said in a case now started at our court, and
yes, said in a case, no, I shall say 2019.
2019.
Yes, at the time, January 2019.
Okay.
At the time, Madam Grakufuna,
and Attorney General.
In 2021 June.
Yes.
And I
obey.
And if you have a better
case, no say our court. Yes. Oh, okay. But unim the history of that case.
Yes, minia, minimpa.
Saying
yo say share the case history senior mechanics see no case no say 2019 and on mine no through the Attorney General the charges ebo nipa mienu Sedina and Daniel.
Yes.
Na say no mudi asem no fra dance here until 2021 yana edus at the PW7 somewhere June, July, and Madam said Nakase
Otukwan.
Into here meaning say for almost 5 or 6 of the witnesses now were part of the proceedings.
Okay.
Yeah, the lawyers were part of the proceedings. Into here after June 2021 July 2022 call you know. And 1 month court no over 16 months. That's 1 year 4 months. Na court to just obeba.
In the court ni put case no on hold.
Those were the times na your court maybe obeba or ma. Then you have to go to the process say you're trying in absentia. Court no take time and make that order no some make order say 7 because baby will be a substituted service.
Yes.
Enti the lawyer copy of it. The big will be any fear be not. The sign publish your high court and the daily new graphic for 21 days.
Okay.
So after 21 days, and finally, who say there, BTB at was so. Until thereafter, no, and a prosecution, no, a closing the case, and according to the submission of no case, say, we make application, and according to rules, there was a case to answer by both parties. But that time, no, not said that lawyer crown in the case will be now on my court.
Oh, okay.
In terms of that, no, court, no, according to say 2024 April, court say there, you dear 7 we, inti, court we do a 7
in the after, sir, or move closely mu case, no. Said lawyers na file application for no case no court ne ka said no they have a case to answer.
In fact, said the lawyers and file application.
File application.
The 7th witness that was the time said the one maybe
okay.
So court and
okay.
So now the case no in their absence. The other party at Daniel.
Daniel Azim.
Yes. So you close the case, no. I mean, you know, as a lawyer.
Yeah.
But court evaluated me say
case to answer. Okay, and the court rules say they should open their defense.
Exactly. And Daniel, a shas, your Kasaye, a friend, a dance, You do set the answer no.
Na only ho.
The court will close case no.
Oh, okay. Auntie set the number by virtue of the fact that only no. On one open the defense.
Debbie.
In the against her no. The court need basing the decisions on what the prosecution put before the court.
Yes,
that's against said the number.
In fact, Judge what she did, and say, or she had dance here, prosecutor said, Diaba.
Yes.
You know, some cross examination as said in the lawyers.
Yeah. Before so be too quiet.
You know, some said in a statement of the police. Yeah, you did a tender, the caution statement, the charge statement.
Okay.
To she I will make a determination.
But now that you've given us this background, you know, the Court of Appeals said in their respectful opinion, no, 78 charges now, more they ball one, no. Some of them were incurably defective. Oya hoshia enye. In their judgment, no, omo boy no nyina tugui, and they focused on bare 5. We will come to the 5, but that the whole ages department, where the quality of prosecutors are more to draft charges are that many defective no enye indictment on munyana.
I mean ya manya kwan already for P judgment.
Yes.
Na the medical can say o pese judgment na court for P my no. Say whether say yes sane o say ba and I say yes sane say ba. E o say 1 unya high court judgment ni
okay.
2 unya the record of appeal or record of proceedings. Let me read that record of appeal unya enu bi kan.
Yes.
3 the exhibits are adansia in kratasema yidi adansia so unya bi, and more importantly the forensic audit report of the auditors.
Okay.
And name was unya bi kan na so kan court of appeal kwa de na anhwa na adisi would think and say sana.
But were part of the record of appeal before the court of appeal. If appeal is by way of rehearing, I mean, say the justices no
yes, that is the presumption.
Okay.
But some persons who say what I say is right and I'm wrong. So we no can make a better assessment because people more comment so judgment no say can say that here. But unya the original record, for more than and can we because Obi, I mean as a lawyer know. High Court team judgment. Court of Appeal team affirm judgment. Supreme Court So the fact say judges 3 Court of Appeal doesn't mean say omo kind no
final. Sure.
So as we share side alongside it. In terms of the charges, my charge sheet no more. At least from count 1 to count 80 by 78.
Yes, 78.
Meaning I me den say meet me hu baby a judges bet me aka say charges no ebi defective. So share every charger.
Yes.
And maybe an name you statement of offense and a particulars of the offense.
Sure.
Statement and yes, we are there according to section 124. That's a statement.
Yes.
And particulars and also no a bet you say on this day Kofima uko we are Kwabramwa Nempabwa and boy 2 cities.
2 cities.
Yeah, na enyawodia.
Yes.
That's it. A little brief
about
about
the element of the offense of stealing. No?
Exactly.
Yes.
Say, share charge sheet prosecutors prepare now. Because each one of them no enough information. Yeah, say accused person be between want to make say, oh, Debbie, ya de ma me no who de ntia na ye de be court. Na say share analysis omo ye na. Judge say, oh, and I'm say I think count 34 on the financial loss to the state.
Yes.
All the counts of financial loss to the state. So Mujidi say small portions be am memory no enye enough.
Yes.
But we share the Thompson case some refer na. Thompson case no emra ye charge in the back court no. And a raise objection. And a coin could do Supreme Court.
Yes.
Na court no case charges be o manya den e defective. Don't want some for.
Yes.
Ye ni asem osa case no mo. Ya monkro. But we there ye bonkro. Emma empo assuming say a defective ya more better details in the trial itself. Yeah. So cause a defective charge you the can same this time rather and intina so share yemre mu a maka section 31 of the Courts Act.
Yes.
E ka say so court ka say a defective the court nyawa court nyawo we say ye di asem na wie ama say if you impose a charge no cross say defective a better when you the full information.
Yes.
So say dance here e wo court the crata no so a charge quite defective for still ano court because there be sadanse on kwa dia court nyina so emu of.
But I've heard the arguments you cannot elevate an act of parliament above the constitution into the right to fair trial no guaranteed. Part of fair trial is when I say when you charge somebody manu enough information of it to make so a defendant. And you know, say constitutional breaches cannot be cured, especially because they go to the root of the matter. In Tiabanesa, because it's a constitutional right, no, the court had no option than to say, if the charges are defective, then acquit and discharge on those defective charges.
I remember that's why we that issue. Court of Appeal judges, no, consider
yes,
31 of the Courts Act and section 406.
406.
Act 30.
Act 30, yes.
It provided safety.
Yes.
But nevertheless, we invoke Article 19. 2D.
Sure.
To say those sections, no, in a loose form, no, unconstitutional.
Unconstitutional.
So, question. Court of Appeal, do they have the power to strike down acts of parliament? Say unconstitutional. And that's a breaching the constitutional provision.
That's reserved to the Supreme Court.
So that is
and also another issue.
Then it's always section Article 19(2)(d) now. It talk about the nature of the offense.
The offense, sure.
And talk about the particulars of the offense. We'll say there's a difference between nature of offense and then particulars of the offense.
Yes.
The nature, no, and it's a bit a section ceiling contrary to section 1 to something. Then comes the particulars. So if you read a 19(2)(d) no crampo year, and you're applicable in this case, because the right charges, no, were stated, the nature, no, were stated.
The particulars
inadequate. This is when you focus on 19(2)(d) crano. To me, apart from that, say only when some interpret and some strike it down, we know there's an issue there. Go look at the nature of an offense and then the particulars of an offense.
But for the accused person to be able to defend himself well, no, mainly on the particulars, no. So particulars no spells out the element vis-a-vis the fact what actually he's supposed to have done.
Yes.
And he said, well, yes, our details. Now, how can the person defend himself?
So, Article 19(d) and stand there alone.
Okay.
If you go start from 19(d) Ebana.
Yes.
So, actually, the nature of the offense, if you are being arrested, that's a show crana, it be a show.
Yes.
Yeah, show never so we are at the way. Meaning, say, they've told you, say, a stealing now,
yes.
So, you know, at least, roughly, at the
entire, yeah, sure.
You don't call court, the same thing, the entire. That's the nature of the offense. But the particulars, the fine details, and the fine details, you know, you settle Ghana court. Say fine details, you know, it doesn't mean say it should not be almost like a paragraph. It is a civil case. Civil case. All your pleadings are who plead the facts.
Yes.
You do not plead the evidence.
Yes.
So that's the same way I transpose into criminal prosecution. The particulars.
In so one of them, a patrol lawyer with respectfully, count 38, for example, statement of offense, woefully causing financial loss to the state, contrary to section 179A3A of the Criminal Offences Act 1960, Act 29. Particulars of offense, where woefully causing financial loss, that's the offense. Particulars, no. Said the Christine Tamaklo Atiuno on or about 14th July 2015 in Accra, in the Greater Accra region, willfully caused financial loss of 40,000 Ghana cedis to the state.
So, I didn't enough.
Yes.
Yachiro Sikana, Yakase.
Or fire, no.
Because loss to the state, no. And as you say, also willful. That conduct, no, willful.
But so, you have to add the factor establishing willfulness.
So that's where the court of people went. Say whether it's omission or commission.
Yes.
But the absence of that way, no, I give you enough information about the entire work auto. Say only was share that willful share that and now more money book 40,000 Ghana cedis. Enough. In terms of say you can say be one try be money buy and fine. You may say be no come back. That should not say that should not mean say LC charges no. And no thing as section 31 no any 406 no e ka say empo se uja sade no ho a e o se kipu so invoke article 19.2d so the twa samra no mu a that article 19.2d no e talk about the nature
of the offense.
Which nature is different from particulars. They already add the
particulars of the offense.
Fine, we will leave it for legal arguments in court.
Oh, of course, that one will be for legal argument. Because I'm thinking, say me a defense lawyer, for example, na a Greater Accra region woefully caused financial loss of 40,000 to the state. I'll go like, hold on a minute, 40,000, no, if free a and I think lawyer Professor Kwekuaza, an example on Facebook, Emma, how he thought say the particulars of offense on the causing financial loss could have been drafted. Now, may pe ashe if it will make sense to you, and then we would see how and also able play out. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me get the example he cited. Na afi yes, and consider these two charges, and he believes say okay, consider these two charges. Count one, statement of offense is stealing contrary to blah blah particulars. Kwame Diewo on or about 28th August 2025 dishonestly appropriated 500,000 Ghana cedis, the property of Goyle. Count two, statement of offense woefully causing financial loss to the state. Particulars, Kwame Diewo on or about 1st April 2026 woefully caused financial loss of 1.2 million Ghana cedis to the state. In the way, it's crafted like what I read in the original, but he thinks on the woefully causing financial loss to the state, it could have been put in a way like this. Kwame Diewo on or about 1st April 2026, while serving as finance director of ABC agency, woefully authorized the payment of 1.2 million to XYZ Limited for goods which he knew had not been supplied, thereby causing financial loss of 1.2 million to the state. This is more like it.
The rendition make us any wrong.
Okay.
Why expanding?
Okay.
The ages of science, expanding say. But what is the difference? Difference and say nipa ne degna course di na asem no.
Yes.
Adansi biaba. Ya actually say same thing e do aba court na. Enti bia na yam fa na dwuma ya ma. E bia fa goose na ma but ye bo nkru no. Because so now we managing director.
Yes.
Goose na kotoye. So far as leading evidence to let you know say are they going to do degna court no. I mean, unless you want to be so technical, and that's what the law wants to avoid by giving us section 31(1). Because you see, you strike us out all those charges, meaning say on the merits, you need a seminar. These are close to almost 70 million, 60 million also charges anymore. Meaning say, Nam Sadia we saying, are we saying this cano? Irana. Properly speaking, law in work, what we say, let's do a retrial on those counts because I don't know you need it.
Yes. Baba Unimun so say. Even in civil trials, where the standard no any as high as criminal, we know the things Order 81 can cure. Constitutional breaches count, even for civil trials. If say a criminal trial where the liberties of the person is at stake, constitutional breaches should at no point and under no circumstance be countenanced.
Yeah, in breaching constitution, from what I explained.
Yeah, into the court thing say you did.
Yes, you look at 19.2d. It talks about the nature of the offense. It does not talk about the particulars of the offense.
But you don't think that the spirit behind that provision, no? Nature now you sue on is just for you to let the accused person know what you are charging them about.
It is true.
Yes.
But you can't nature the way now it as if say you are not going to give the person all the
evidence.
But only a rough idea.
Okay.
Say and then we can't win a CBA where we are. You're more kind of number.
Okay.
Kufika na where we are. But you can't you can't how ni winning an MM. So the rationale behind that provision is say accused person have some rough knowledge about the entire rough knowledge you can say onsa enkaya untna se
Asempa FM
expanded the young farmer no.
Yes.
Now eventually can say what's here but that's why the provision that one no. That's I'll leave that one to the ages of appeal, but that's a serious matter.
That's fine
to look at.
And the other thing I'm saying say
during the trial at our high court, no, was there a point, defense lawyers, no, raised the issue of defective charges?
No.
Throughout the high court, no. Oman raised baby.
No. Because Oman raised they have been a ruling on it. And that will make say be a meaning to like this Hanan matter.
Yeah.
Some raise the issue.
Yeah.
There's a ruling. Once you go up. You go up. And the storms in there was an objection. Then you go up. Nothing.
In the certain Tamaklo, no man raised the issue of defective way.
No.
But as practitioners, we know, sir, if indeed, say the Court of Appeal, if they believe, say, a constitutional breach, whether you raised it or not, didn't matter.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
So now, with this Court of Appeal decision on this defective charge, say, you can't say right.
Yes.
Affirm that way now.
Yes.
What it means is a small technical defect the charge sheet, you know. So when we are going to seek in our crown now to make a court in jail. So many says, I'm a state prosecutor. Now, I'm a small mistake. Yeah, on substance like
Asempa FM.
Yes. So yeah, support to this Court of Appeal decision on this charge. We mean say nipa that's small. For example, tuya yeboa. Where we are muskali din kofi ajapade.
Yes.
That way make say so enough. Me was my wiade no. You obi anim say o me ho. Ibi kwa na ba jatu say be wiae. Na fi my appeal say we no a defective entry court ni nyame. How absurd would that position be? And because Article 92D no, it's been wrongly applied by the Court of Appeal.
By the Court of Appeal.
Yeah, caught by that, I assure you. A lot of people in prison now almost started filing appeals.
They would all
most of them will come out.
Very well. Into on the way, you thought, sir, on those specific defective charges, no, maybe court no should have ordered a retrial on those.
Say input, sir, those defense not I was a court or trial or
a retrial.
Yes.
Not to acquit and discharge on those offenses.
Yes, not on the merit.
Okay.
And time for this question, say this can in say
okay.
And I think, say, okay, Lord, express we don't see say there should be retrial because of articles section 31 and the 4. But the Lord make a news say about I don't see any hodia and it's a defective gyno. But I don't see a hodia, forget about that defect
and concentrate on
it. That's more reasonable.
Okay.
And the bit me I used to protect your resources.
Okay.
And yes, our criminals will use it and then
they
go through.
In the young charges, they said they were once age indicates or be appeal, those may be part of the argument on the defective charge. Now let's come to charges now. Court of Appeal and Casa Car say and yet defective, and they want to now go into the merit of those charges. Interestingly, the court concluded say on all the 5, more intimi improve mu case against the accused persons, beyond reasonable doubt. Yemfa first one, Obatampa de na issue ne yeden.
Yo minia. Say you can't dance ya. Eguma hodo mienu.
Yes.
Your oral evidence and then documentary evidence. Oral evidence would one can sem court. Documentary sen krata wodi di dance ya. Sa case where a dance ya be na mienu. Oral documentary mienu na no.
Okay.
500,000 Ghana cedis. Nti adanse be na yedi that was the procedures here in Pano. Now adanse ba and say if I fra adanse mienu was issue no.
Okay.
First one, a fraud bad tamper or my accountant, you're a board member.
Okay.
A man be dear dancer. A some on board chairman, you're no quite your henny. It be dear dancing. I dance a bit on BD. Don't be dear and say, Omunya 500,000 check ADB. No munya check no. And on Bisa Master for say, oh, na check interest your own saying. And on can say about 24% plus. And I'm saying there be a share you may 24%. Yet mean it said a check ne day. A bremo. And Madam Temaklo. Efre catch up the debit. Monfa check, my monfa cash.
There is evidence to that effect.
I'll come there.
Okay.
Monfa cash, Emra. And I omukoyi 500,000 Ghana cedis.
Cash.
And I omu bank crime. Yes, and crack. Because yes, on by baby on bank crime. Omu chebe omu koye. Go sham bachuna total filling station. And I'm 500,000 no. Emano. I don't say all evidence no. 2. Assign the documentary evidence issue say. Scan on your bank statement, a bank on 500,000 so you statement no idia dance.
Okay, indeed munya evidence is mukoyi
cash.
Okay.
And I think that should be exhibit. I'll give you the exhibit number.
Okay.
Exhibit AK. Mukoyi from community bank. That way no the bank right at the man. So you oral evidence.
Okay.
The next one say, "Mama ne saka ya ne sanka." Actually na mfrɛ sɛ a auditors eba a ahwe obeka escape e de brɛ wo no kra no ebia ye mfa nkɔ nti behia krata ɛna the PW2 abrante na obedi adanse no mama ka kyerɛ sɛ onko ne office no ko ni secretary emma no letter bi nti okɔgye ye no ɔte ano no na esa receipt no ɛna ɔde kɔɛ
letter I trust said na tamaklo agisika. Okay.
And they also did the dance man exhibit A.
Okay. So and that letter no was signed by who?
Mameno.
Said na tamaklo. Okay.
And to hear dance ora documentary. You say enya dance say o koma sloga o mon krata mu sika no anko. Because a forensic audit issue say sika no anko. Accountant or maslog e be dia dance 500,000 no o monsa anka. And now I'm saying, you know, Emra, my free office, no, somewhere in 2018. That I'm sick and I
yes.
Or trying to come out over Tampa for the say, yeah,
500,000.
So that evidence say, Master of Fusika, almost a day.
And also,
so many a dance of 500,000 and 1 year. So, share proceedings no man kasa.
Yes.
Auditors, no more, yes, forensic audit.
Yes.
They almost almost casadian and home. But court of appeal say we enya dance. Omo argument ne say receipt a ye call ye no. Mama ye de buy no money receipt court of appeal so money receipt na ye den entu.
Because a photocopy
and ye authentic. But economy ye enfonso no. Say emra ye didi adanse no. First thing ye didi adanse no. Nipa ye didi adanse tia no. So you say adanse didi na authentic against or ye den.
Obetimi
or raise objection.
I raise your objection. Section 6 of the Evidence Act.
Exactly.
Obetime raise your objection.
Raise your objection.
Okay.
Then Court of Appeal says, Section 175 of the Evidence Act ain't no omucha because any authentic official record. And also they got it wrong. Where Section 175, I'm just me I check here. About public entity or more receipt. But my name says can enco maslog intino on my public entity
receipt.
Do you say receipt today? Your official, yes, and away from that source.
And na Court of Appeal say time or batampa for the or letter or munya free ma me ho eba no. They were expecting another letter from Maslog to corroborate or muamodi no. That letter was not available because ma me na Maslog official receipt.
Because obviously this abode na ya bro 5,000.
Unya paper trail.
Unya ho. So it's like Section 175 say official document. They misread Section 175 because when you talk about private way on the amount, you already dance me sakai. Na kada say nya maslog document. And I'm over na document be nya maslog letter head there you have a point. But no nim say scan enco maslog wintino. But the company whatever they took that document. The other thing Court of Appeal say and I'm sad you know adanse make nyina no omunyentum obi another one nipa mi don't be there.
The other thing me pacho the original acknowledgement letter oma omukwaje won the secretary wa no assign no na sa letter na wahin obata for no ntimi amfa no
omo de copy ne bae na am ka say ka the time yanka ye tender no.
Yes,
so mo ji say
omo issues sir
they raise and that is a case money conference right.
Yes.
You have that one so my
wait there I cannot allow this
exactly
in. But and at the time nana moye case management conference and when sa witness no through either examination in chief or cross examination or tender in sa evidence no na said na the lawyers
no objection
or man raise objection
yeah. And so se empo nipa no be dia dance no wo se o ma dia dance ba document nanga sa onye ntumu a what about the oral evidence if I say ka empo receipt no enye papa
yes
a dance na ohene no obatampa any accountant no e be kire some bank crime ekohia bacho na fle e de man no enyina no onyi ni a what's the reason here onyi ni only when say
your word against my word
exactly that's the reason said the name sanko so opinion defense then to be the court to now weigh
the two
to see say why ena or kind of correct because prima facie nipa no was this my evidence Oh, there was a serious issue about the assessment of the evidence, on
in its totality.
Exactly. Because obi nipa 2 any free obaye. Omo chiro be omo hia this kind of mao. Bank umko says cano, the bank statement e di adanse umko yi 500,000 no e buy. Omo se atimi anya receipt so ya am so na odi ma omo. But that receipt no anya master for there, which is reasonable because omo mu sika no omo saka. You do need the dance. So the reasonable thing to do when they say over your examination, it do so time. Now watch him say, my lady, you know, because me show more, but you're na filling station, baby. Manyiske bia, the omo cano eboslemuka. Then the court will wait. But I saw this question. Nipa 2 no be the dance. What interest do they have in this matter? Say, court will be on your more dance or evidence and
but said to the reasonable mind, so lawyer. I mean, it also came up in court, after the alleged refund, said the name Nastella or troll letters demanding interest on the money from Obatampa.
A rather sticker.
Sticker mom the troll letters, no?
The new MD.
Okay.
On the buy on a troll letter, come on, say, your record, you hear sticker and your interest. And you can imagine this investigation of started.
And Sticker wrote those letters, under the presumption, say the 500,000 has not been returned.
Exactly, and that proper because the books, take over.
Okay.
Most of them some badges cano, so me trouble from Musika Mreme. Then they come, oh no, Musika de Abremo. Na say ni say ne fa ho. So in the books of Maslog, no, Muskano, some of the other. So 500,000 iminia. And Pusenka, they are canning nanka. And you know, cry, and no dear
500,000 the end.
I tell you, evidence is so overwhelming. Ya, and we do ye. And see, Sani Pam, you know, be the dance here, and the audit report, and the accountant of free Maslog, be the dance here, no. Or my dance in the do. But I got for Bomoka so, my man, I do, I almost on my WhatsApp chat.
Yes.
I don't know WhatsApp chat, no.
Oman
Okay, proceedings now. As you know, say, who dear dance, and I make say, me call Brekum. Now, one denies me call Brekum. As the day we dance become one. No, take the proceedings. That those we not can say we know they will not challenge.
When deny
one challenge, I don't know. So, enter here just a first answer, but you hear a judgment now, or make it the point. Say some of the winner record no unchallenged. Because I can't smell go so under oath. We examination you do see the doubt so that when you're not correct
yes
you say that yes name so say unka be na the person has been spared the burden of producing further evidence
because with your inaction tantamount to admission of a sort.
Yes, and more especially so share exhibit AE the reporter audit report now interestingly they never challenged that exhibit.
Audit report.
I tell you, get the proceedings. Because now, baby, I know more share. And it's a ABO, way company way, any capacity, way anyway. But I dance young cassa about the 500,000 no. I stand inter the only track no can say, there be mameno, I'm a cassa, mamma be if you say any statement, I almost or play your chain no.
Yes.
Or can say, Mahu, a semi-dear, then I'm swimming to cassa.
Mean to cassa,
Sadie way. Near the cassa, a yemedio. He was not even definitely say, this is my signature. This, but that is the statement of Okano. And put that statement, no. That is the reason why Senka or Nanka and Kubina Dakem. Nanka, or church him. For him, you know, maybe Nanka where they no crana. So now the Court of Appeal has now set a new standard. Say, Uprove winning in Ankram Puria. Then eventually, no. I mean, just one statement in the panel with Janon or you know, and not quite it say prosecution case. And I saw this, I would say the standard of proof.
Yes.
Say you meet the standard of proof.
Yes. On this specific Obatampadi and Cosimo MT because without a proof of original receipt, no, dishonest appropriation cannot lie.
And that's why I've disproved it. Receipt on Mokase at section 175, wrong.
Wrong, okay.
And your official document from a government institution.
Okay.
Apart from documentary evidence, oral evidence. You can't the standard of proof. Simple me a wiki program there. The actually say Asemba oko pair dance here. Ya dance umuno. Nipa bi o chin no edwo to sa dance we there. Ya gitu me ye chance yan ye tu. It does and say what dance odi ba no from so bia e ma ho. So it's possible say obetime ya dance here. Na so na kai bi e ho. But court then lawyer say kaya no what's the weight of the kaya ewo ho won't be near dance here as white as snow. You may have some stains, but what's the overall effect on it
of such stain?
And that one court of appeal did not address it. In any case, there was no stain. To the standard now, we can say yeah meet no.
Into on the 500,000 you think say worst case maybe a retrial.
No,
or 500,000 the court should have held.
I tell you, 100%. 100%.
Okay.
100%.
Yemra me share the one on because I think the two are a bit controversial. And no 500,000 there no, and a cast ne there na.
There's another one I know so 50,000
Yeah, 50,000.
50,000 Ghana cedis one of the charges.
Okay.
Yeah, man, a driver. From the company.
Yes.
And say uncle back.
Yes.
Sad driver no.
Yes.
E be dia dance here. Eche be man ko first can no. Be odi kokoma no. Nti a dance here bi na ye pa free no sumu. So
ye the case from Maslock account.
Yes. And no the brain no. Driver na be dia dance here. And so cause a dance so ni says can ho a. So it's as if say yamana ya kese se ketekre chance here no because it's still in charge 78.
Yes.
So with me, who dismiss 79, 77 kawana is still a conviction.
Sure.
So what is the issue here? That's small. My Scobaka says so there. But 50,000 no, me crum, minia, so that one is there.
Yeah.
Then a bit me about the next one about the cars.
Cars, Nadia.
We have cars now. I'm saying about procurement. A dancey D fact judgment na a womb black and white. The dancing who say. Madam said in Antemaclo, Maslock, so being 350 vehicles. 350 vehicles, no, say, oh, can you boom that time, and anywhere was so pa. Oh, quantify in dollar time about $10.1 million.
Okay.
Nanso, or the
Asempa FM
$10.4 million. And then the first one, procurement breaches.
Okay.
Say, Maslock, public entity. Entem Remuno. I also say uko under PP as what me I procure there so procure bia. Oko procure that's what we call single source or competitive bidding. The back way can say approver e was say unya e free PP no nensanka. Or the application call you know and people just know here the minister of finance the letter just committee and say no correct. Before select no award the contract no. And more importantly, cars require deliver as the said let the Minister of Finance no ever.
Yes.
That record is there unchallenged. Second about procurement in a single source. Single source no quite a fast way. You dance just say yes, I quite of fast or what you can lie in that application. For example, they will tell you the single source just say be a matter of exigency. And that's about a day out on be any. So someone can write it and to tell the PPSO a day I talk around who be in but not a fact, no.
Yes. No, no correct.
So if they dance here excess animal, the auditors on they also raise it, including the accountant from Maslock. Yeah, sure say PP approval no almost anka. I feel so share a process a firm in a single source and so on when we go through that process. So cause I dance here anywhere. I'm saying it's quite a big so there's a reversal.
Yeah, reverse burden of proving mono rather than say mobile prove say when your authority no you framed it in a way on no moment was about better say on your authority.
They got it wrong. A dance you're making you should say emremuno also called PPE
yes.
approval.
Yes.
Minister of Finance let any buy and now I want the contract na we. The minister and sanka. So what else? So when I saw man about you said you can't no and yes sanity. So on the law no you lead this fundamental piece of evidence. Yes, support to say we're breaching the procurement laws. But the other side of it, and say also no. And so about just oh, must meet my breach, my fuck requirements, me fast. You know, so the High Court judge made that point. And so the Court of Appeal also got this one wrong. Okay, High Court judgment, I think page 42 to 46. But the key time, actually, burden of proof, and how is we are locating.
Yes.
This misconception say we accused person, you have no burden. That is a fallacy. Yes.
You have a burden when the burden of proof is reversed under very strict circumstances.
That's the first instance. There's a second instance. That's overall instance.
Yes.
Say say there's a prima facie case for you to answer. You have this kind of burden to lead evidence
sure.
to punch holes.
Sure.
Yeah. But it shows that okay, so no, resist some reasonable
doubts.
Already said then it's the book on evidence. It's so clear. Already just brobe on where making it so clear because there are some issues. Say eba na say una what that peculiar knowledge. Now you're accused person. How do you expect me? For example, so I can almost say programs are
sensitization there.
Those programs no. Nip me disca obi me disca ma seko sunyane koye programs ebra. Me hwe me nkrata bi audit no. Mahu any trace say the paper ba akra ba say onsa eka o yes program no. But scan so a eko. Madam say me wono no. Ma audit say adwuma nyina wie. Nti kwan na so be chese scan no odi adwuma. Meet me go sunya kas be ko bi say obi say oh buy we buy because auditors no it take time. Even interview the regional officers. Interview mo but court of person court of vehicle say mama no and so enche no why because say hearsay evidence minia hearsay evidence and it is sanity nobody can do an audit you can't audit audio I mean you listen to the other side exhibit A in a audit report no mo ye no Daniel make input into it all the raise and collaborate say indeed
yes
program no anchor so by scan so there and so here say no investigator or no or interrogator man for within report by that time offer no one objected because he put say here sir what do you do two almost I can say only first hand so only personal knowledge and that is relying on section 60 or something of the Evidence Act and also they got it wrong because section 60 I think section 63 now I can say unless there's an objection. So empo mini first and information as a car the other party must object. And so
but they were not there to object.
They were there
at the time now more tender evidence.
Yes, they were there I'm say true but even not there same person anket one kasa why dey
wadwane yeah
and you be the palm
and you be the for sale.
That is it until you person what judgment we are see also take time now the proceedings nan kasa yedi asem no make say enough materials our record over 400 page proceedings aside the exhibits. Now say ohwe adwuma omo ye concerning we must look for adwuma na omo call around that because first one no about 1.8 million Ghana cedis. Say if ankoye sensitization program for omo customers.
Yes.
Adanse de back court and say 1.8 million saka ye no oko only 3 regions. 3 regions no. One of them the Daniel no he concedes. The audit report by no issue some contacted those 3 regions. Others no some mama. Me want to spend 1,300 Ghana cedis
from the entire money.
1.8 record out there be show. Enti so you say be spend 1.8 ni nyina. Anka wono kai say you only 300 in the books. So what do you do? Edu so bekasa no. What is my lord? Yes, and you know correct. 1.3 na who record that is prima facie presumption say spend only 1.3. Name no correct only A B C D and E. By court of appeal, omo person make on the merits of that matter no and hide under say hearsay. Say hearsay. Me want hear some invoke you no wrong. That's why I'm gonna say me. In fact, judges, they are human beings. They make mistakes. They are not gods. And some mistakes are normal. But the whole thing is say some mistakes in so we should be able to point out the mistakes.
Those mistakes.
Because court of appeal is a court of record.
Yes.
Judgment on man is say binding all the lower courts.
Lower courts.
And over the standard of almost 30. So the evidence banner say and say okay South Africa say no dia I can show you say obi or case on the circuit court and a high court of baby no in the future no or put this judgment way even I tender even audit report report no on my objective on one challenge na mo be nipa mienu na miensa bi esenka obomu dia so no kasa ya o mama nti o mo kan se nipa na from nko ade a report ni na no enya adwuma.
On the issue of cars and procurement, it came up, and I think the Court of Appeal crowd reference in their judgment said, yes, I mean, you may establish mens rea. But then the actus reus, no, what would have occasioned financial loss, no, probably, if she had gone ahead to authorize payment. It came up, said the actual payment on SAR procurement, no, was done when she was not, and I think the Court of Appeal said when she was not in office, and that the new CEO taking over, no, every negotiatee and onya approval from Finance Ministry in 2018, 2019 or so to pay the amount. And then why do you blame Sedinam Tamaklo for SAR payments? No?
And you see, it is public office Emma Adia obey piano binding on the state.
Yes.
True, but eventually a buy no it more than the else in the market. So
even with the renegotiated deal.
Exactly. And you see, renegotiated deals on Mokano. Go and pick the evidence on record, say how much was paid. You can't find it because it wasn't part of the evidence in chief. It wasn't part of the cross-examination. It came once. Where I said the counsel for the so so Emma some political something with that is it. That was and that's all. And you expected the judge. That's why I said na senyo so no dwane yet. And I be open the defense. Ebi go take say oh there be me evidence that shows say when you cry no mutua just the 10 point something no man fa bi anya den aka ho. But it was nothing of that sort. Enti that argument no minia empo you charge you with 500,000 na nya even one person the court can convict on the one person. But that is not the case. Enti eno so make say enya ade a e wo basis.
Baba no realistically you are saying say even though ujitum say enyo no na etuaye ujitum say the agreement was renegotiated ama yetua something less than what we would have paid originally, even though the less crown was still higher than the actual market value now investigators no ede buy.
In actual fact, before I don't know, say, so I'm just making those assumptions. I don't know as a fact.
Okay.
Say it is so 1 cedi and I maintain it.
And I say maintain it 10 cedis.
And negotiated to say because you're part of the record.
Of the record in court.
In court. This is something that we are now saying.
So why did the Court of Appeal bring that in? Because
of the question on that cross-examination question say okay say yatiswama bimo yatiswama political party persons be cross-examination.
Okay.
Because that was said Nam's lawyer. Like I say baby yatiswama political exposed persons be that was it. And so yatiswama na then on your side you tell us yatiswama ina no only exactly the amount involved. So the High Court was disabled from saying say. But she could have justified it.
And because she committed the state to sa agreement, no, any loss be flow out of sa agreement, no, she would be responsible.
Exactly. So it's something like a foot through Emma does in public office. Say who commit your mind in there? ABI say to phone 1,000 Ghana or 25,000. Bompa is on mine in Pia. Because man make a contract na why. Because could you they hold you. Yes, I can meet me the bonnet. Who do you if you call? Because I meet me the bonnet there. Say me talk as 100 for the state. My figure made about $2 million. I told the phone man resign it. Say me yes. Abani to you say this can be a better on set me aka. No man now boka. So that is it. So it's inconsequential. Say Obeka say, oh, there be and yet only 2 years. Name my argument be so attempt to cause financial loss to the state.
Yes.
That's also it could have been possible. But that's been said it's charge and it be charge substantive one.
For substantive one.
When natural fact no scan so it because for example maybe I we no scan a buy by with exactly the amount. Na can be 14 million with 10 million. That is exactly the ban emoka. But you attempt to commit we know you be charge.
Yeah.
But we there so there's only for the attempt. Substantive one say then the ball. And case where the case we no mean your friend has 4 and so 7 solid witnesses. Omu bia be dia dance on specific issues. I will encourage you say maybe if you can get to the court and apply for the forensic audit report exhibit A for Alfred, E for Emmanuel. Now one kasa kan mu Now findings are make against Sedina. Ya no gidi say on kasa, but ya find no kra na enya de okasa. Those findings no, she never challenged them during examination. They are on record. That's why I say the Court of Appeal found convenience because I can say hearsay or first hand information. Auditors, your major record na him I way down. We know you say consider. Then case I financial crime be a bit prosecute. Because most financial crimes, we need the auditors. They will come, go through the books, and come out their report. But on report, any final.
Yes.
That's why you have the right to challenge.
To challenge it in court.
In court.
If you don't challenge and it goes on record. Admission more like.
Exactly. Unless, of course, because if you are expert evidence, a court is not bound by expert evidence because of A, B, C, D. Fine, if you assess fine, you just say expert, but you just say A, B, C, D. Into your bad, but you're going to find here, one for you.
From where we are now, Sedna Tamaklo is free as we speak.
Yes.
Is that way free?
Or free.
Acquitted and discharged means on all those specific charges, the state cannot bring her back.
Exactly.
On those charges.
On those charges.
Say be a different investigation because who be before but on these specific charges, 500,000 about tampa de card 50,000 and a driver could buy and all the other two neck kahona court they can say okay whether the charges were correct but want to me improve beyond reasonable doubt and no it's done. Yeah. The state cannot go back again.
That's why the question we keep asking the question. Scano ewohi.
Says Kawahi, if it establishes Sika Biaira. For now, according to the Court of Appeal, Sika Biaira.
Court of Appeal say Sika Aira. Sika Aira, and you dance here, baby, skinny pana, Scano a corner. In the Court of Appeal, obviously, wrong. Anytime you say Attorney General, because the AG's office may respect it, Attorney no more. Omu ye juma pa, omu take your more time. A year juma, yo, Mr. Stilasan omu ye. So that's why I'm sure the Attorney General can say, the officers, somebody say SAP.
Yes. Because
so far, Court of Appeal, inquire on the face of it, and that case, no anymore. You will begin to jubilate. Because you say, it's a dandy. Name so quas and what I dance here on. We say, hey, that is it. I mean, my other friends, some guys, Tia said they are more of prosecution lawyer than defense lawyer. We're a defense lawyer. I mean, I've been a defense lawyer all this while. You may be happy.
Yes.
Because it's something that you use, ammunition that you use to defend your clients.
Yes.
But if you're a prosecuting attorney, you must be worried. And so now, fortunately, I'm the prosecutor.
Asempa FM.
So I've seen two sides. A Juma or Moyo. Evidence, Munia Obi. A war. Copious. And I'm going to say a mountain of evidence.
After say Court of Appeal judgment, when you read comments, more as prosecutors, more a shoddy job. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I made me Tiana assignment the crack. And put it on the Gofredamina. Yes, me were Gofredam was not that Tony General. Emra Shake
Amra case started.
Yes. Oh, Bemu 2021. That time when I almost one case now, but let's take that one aside. A Juma prosecutors a year. Yes, a very good job. Rather than a Court of Appeal and I Juma ye. Sana Mihuno. I stand by this.
For all the three judges to speak in unison, no.
You see, it doesn't matter. Makacho. There are instances at High Court and my judgment.
It's possible, say Court of Appeal Supreme Court can pass. Yeah, Court of Appeal the initial.
And now, me share judgment na Court of Appeal etro na. Enti me point Emrani Bino. Evidence Act on refer section 175 for no. Enye adwuma. Section 60 on ka ho asem say ento magina aye we no. Enye adwuma. Because our exhibit a document was my receipt no. A valid one. So adwuma na process aye ho no. Any investigators meania omo ye adwuma pa. Yoko investigators. We share the kind of investigation question people be so monsem say we get statement from some of them.
Yes.
I remember say we could say oh statements about hearsay statements. So we had the judgment now. The Yoko 4G if some of the officers then we say no.
Yes.
But was there an objection?
No.
So lawyer be with me. We are objecting. What does it mean? It's on record.
Yeah, but when a hearsay evidence do you need an objection before a judge sitting on the case can decide say no hearsay evidence way there admit it.
The judge
can sue
to the judge sitting on the case may want to say we are objected but mention but this is not the case here.
But the High Court judge admitted
it. And in case any hearsay, who can say it's a first hand hearsay? Nipa dan kamene, for example, me defense counselor. Yes, me defense counsel now. Come question me ka say obi that's the prosecutors. This statement I must mo Jeffrey Kofi Manu ho no. Man Jeffrey Kofi Manu ho. I'll deny it. What does it mean? It means that you must call Kofi Manu.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's on record. That's how that's how it works. So you must look at the various things I want to isolate them. Then punch on them. There's a case that maybe I may want you can John Kobina and the Republic. I'm yes, case under Supreme Court. A similar instance where they did auditing. I'm a defense counsel. Me can say no documents you are moka in free that office now. Moka say kunya no. Sadia moka nya free. But you know what the court of appeal told me? Say no. There's an audit, and by that audit they've gone through the processes, and so we cannot just go and bring. But us push say they must bring all the documents. So what's the reason for the audit?
Of the audit.
Just to say a door.
The presumption of regularity no favor auditors.
Exactly.
And you have to rebut.
Exactly.
If you feel
say a papa. So that particular case, at the Supreme Court, they confirmed the conviction of my client, and says notwithstanding whether making auditors on way you must accept it because that is what is being done. Because auditing is like listen to both sides, and they will come out with a report. Then you must punch holes, but because you go and call all of them. ABI, for example, Asempa, there's an issue here. I feel much will be. I feel investigators by no money 100. You my winning and a compile report. On back court, per this judgment, the court because David report you more 100 in a moment. But it do depend on the defense counsel because there be only Kofi Ankasa or Joy. Only Kwaku Ankasa or Joy. Only Kwame Ankasa or Joy. Then in that case, we must call those names because or cancer the oil and don't come put automatic.
And for now, the only way out now is to wait for what the Supreme Court will say. So that is if the AG appeal here.
AG has appealed, but who notice of appeal?
Okay.
Yeah, attorneys na file.
Okay.
I would advise the AG say, my attorneys no, quite no more share dance anymore.
Okay.
Because they conducted the case, they know the kinds of things are a walk way no more. Say, Basse, they can come up with a conclusion on the matter.
Okay.
At the end of the day, I mean, as a lawyer, defense counsel, they may accuse person in the gyno.
Okay.
Now I'm a defense counsel.
Okay.
Previously, I was a prosecuting counsel.
Okay.
So every defense counsel will want his client to be acquitted and discharged. Okay. But this court of appeal judgment, in this light, it is going to haunt us in the future because every lawyer want to look at this judgment and say, I'm going to apply it to all other cases at the court below, and then it will be chaos.
Wow. Counsel, I think we've had time to deal with the issues, unless all
right.
I think generally.
So far we've gone through all those things.
Sure.
But so looking at the judgment, I've read BIB 3 times.
Okay.
And the proceedings.
Okay.
I don't really say, but say audit report, Mr. Khan, maybe we'll let you know. Okay. They also look at the audit report. They look at the 400+ page proceedings. Yeah, that's the course. We can make an assessment whether it's a court of appeal. They won't kind of stand attention because my view is say, people who obey your bonnie. Now, so best set a high standard. Be a dance. Be eventually they will go. The honor.
Very well. Lawyer, that's it. I mean, sure. Why? Lawyer Alfred Tia Yeboah, a former Deputy Attorney General, and I'm attending. The CEO of DVLA at Nase, na Yeneno Eddie Mkomo. Ekosiisen On. After this short break, Kasa, stay with us. Asempa Obanyansa Fusu Omunye Wankana Asem.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary, fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia Jumani Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadama. Bibia is a traffic in the chair. You bet you baby a dojafa, and you so. The other man echo, training stories, and the Philistine. As soon as I so, Messiama, Nemuman can't you be out a book of concert. Just a Bibia Jumani Asempa FM, so Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Sasso, every mosquito study run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Say a quantum wisdom, ye can you nim, na one could be a na yells artism, and no be pre na Ghana edition nemu one performance, the otia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be where a grow.
NNT Tiabrochenko mo akwaku amankwa akuntejo Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so
idru me nda na se enua no mo amanone ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe twentwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no enikwa se ye
ze na je se Brochinko na dimu tintimpa
ye bewe no ma hodo a e won kofo man so a ye betimi di abo Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sen passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa Brochinko modwumadie yimu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about chefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemu wo mo atiamana no dia na o mo tipie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Brochinko moni
eya onwanwa se me sikasem apeja me rebekire wo kwan no kwame kotodwe adaroma okire me app bi a aba be pie mu e wo Play Store and afi App Store ye frɛ no it's social ya yesa app yi e de beboa adwadifo nyina se wo ye content creator de obeye nie ana wo followers bebrebe hey we need followers kra wo so ka ho bi de obeye ne se wo app ni mu a wo be create wo account na wo ko profile na afi wa bie wo shop no e wo ho niema wo ton no na wo hyase de agugugu ho wo followers no be hyase hu niema wo ton no enti wo be fa wo number no na wo ba betuto bi na aboa wo ama wo nya sika enti se wo ye carpenter ni wo ye contractor wo ye boutique obia etimi ko koton na ade it's social eye fashion okoya oye faswa ye de nya sika e wo app yi so no e ma remfi so be download e wo Play Store and App Store.
Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chewe no mu keke no pankwa
Hwese de ye to bia de enso hwi ni wo shop me report no he minia musume no Bonsu ye enso hwi ni wo botum Asempa for business we fie obi mu na. I mean ideas and be kuno. Da bia ni adwen fofra wo. Enso na montu bia anim. Uso bia ye din se ya. Enya asomdwe ni wanya o. Eye sikasem. Bills wo ho idea. Menye comment na mantwea bi o. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kosi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills se instrokra. For Ghana card be apply ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For sikasem wo ha nyina be dan ye.
So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace.
My name is Diana Hamilton, VGMA Artist of the Year 2021 and brand ambassador of Awake Purified Drinking Water. I am super excited to partner with Ghana's first charity-driven water to give back to our communities. Awake is a brand that makes a difference. We impact the world around us. That is why for every bottle of Awake water you buy, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Yes, every time you quench your thirst with a refreshing bottle of Awake, you're helping contribute to save lives. So keep drinking Awake Purified Drinking Water and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. #Joy Sustains.
nti sɛ wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na wecha wenum keke na mpankwa
Ekpatabare vimanya ku
Wado asie Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia nanso adonu mra eye bibia Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic na chia ye be sure bibia be doji afa anyom no so dia de be na eko funny stories and Philistine na eso mi sade so mesua ma nemu menka ncho bia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
For 150 years, Fantipum has nurtured leaders of integrity, excellence, and service to God and nation. Celebrate excellence. Honor legacy. The Fantipum at 150 Sesquicentennial Awards are now open for nominations to recognize the outstanding individuals and organizations whose dedication and service have helped shape Fantipum's proud 150-year legacy. Do you know an old boy, member of staff, benefactor, organization, or a friend of Fantipum who deserves this honor? Nominate them today. Visit www.awards.fantipum150.org and submit your nominations on or before Friday, 31st July 2026. Fantipum at 150. Celebrating a legacy of excellence, leadership, and service, inspiring the future. Jin Shekan.
Shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and no man no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo Fratie, was sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone with the infirm you know, opimum fiancia.
I am the that is a strawberry. Now be send me dimple.
Debbie, any a toothpaste, and yet toffee, why? Yes, I the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra with the infirm you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crow, Anna a share, a pamumwa, a hasse, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mamma francy to tree, and need Jesse.
Kel, happy smile.
phone call baako pɛ a wobɛyɛ ebetumi bia kwanya bebre ama picture baako pɛ a wobɛtwa ebetumi janka ya ama wafebɔ na wogina yesie baako ebetumi asesa wo nkita hodie wɔ wiase yi mu Compute Ghana Mobile Prime Week ajiedwa sa mobile phone afahye kese a brand ekukudam ehia ebo a F4 every Samsung Tecno Infinix any Itel to Vivo Xiaomi Huawei Hotwave and Doji behwehwem na yi mobile phone brand da wakoma so na woni begye no every 27th of July ekopim 9th of August die mobile phone na wobeto bia ya teso na wo to no ne ye chewade brands ahodro akwanya ahodro ye kyerɛw die ntia e wo se we choose Compute Ghana borrow Compute Ghana showroom bia and shop online at computeghana.com Fre 0302752020 and now WhatsApp 0243143143 for Compute Ghana passion for technology.
She said, "Yeah, to be hard, and so she knew shop." My report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu, and so she knew but Asempa for business will feel be more. I mean, ideas and the Bukuno. The Biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kasem. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kwasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrokra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For Kasem how nyina be danye.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Hashtag Joy Sustains.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiise Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumedie no asuguso a utie na mayenda mu nyina asene ma makwaba emfa momra Ekosiise so Enyumre yadamu nyina ase mu a mo hyase tie yen from 2 p.m. Enche yene lawyer tua yeboa edi enkomo a former deputy attorney general of the Republic of Ghana. And the science so share mo boss yene DVLA boss Julius Nikwe Kote ebedi enkomo nyame ade wabe kansa e wo studio ha yene ne di enkomo ache ye kakra ba ene watimi aba be kansa nsem bebre na wo ho a ye behwe na ye di ho enkomo into wa ha yi se wo question bi e de emmanuel ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 uko yen YouTube live stream ne nso so a wobetimi e de wo comment no ego ho amayen na the question bi a wo bia no wa ha se obeyia no ede amamo very 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 important in the motion and so MIN your WhatsApp number ni bi 0548443523 na yentie dia won so wo ede MIN awie na ansa na no mesrem wani die mu a se o mattress a woda so ofie na nye latest foam a yi na twetwene na kokoto latest foam e wo 60 years experience e wo Ghana in this industry e base yenye mattress a nipa ebeda so a they are the best, undoubtedly the best. Free omusisi a numbers ne 0302 231155 on cry ha number obefre eno no enye mattress bia na yeda so oda mattress so na de beche na honam 822 a onye productive in the mattress papa so mattress papa ne so de latest foam and a de biara da ye kamfo ede emamo enti monhya ne nso emayen sanso ena tanka wo be use e wo fie no senye syntax tanka na o hawo bomoden se onsa ebeka syntax tank ye ma guarantees ewo ye tank ne so because ye gidi say ye tank ne ye strong esan so ye tough in the guarantees a wo pe bia de be ma color bia of tank a wo pe ye be bi ede amount inner layer dodo a wo pe ye be ye ede amount syntax tank omo boy adwuma papa enti yeka syntax ano wage so strong tough ye over 400 agents e Ghana ha baby awo bia wo frɛ a ye bebre wo bi you don't need to come to us we do delivery no to your doorstep frɛ 0244 335-168 Okoyen website syntaxgh.com ubetime ene yen edin kita ho ewo ne yabrel syntax tank ne bi wo office ufie udi nsuo gumu a kama na bibia akoye amawo onim se ene ye wo online trading app foforo bi a aba a year for modern hustlers into IT social it's social connected traders, influencers, business people, skilled professionals, and content creators to opportunities, customers, and income on one platform. Into we a skilled professional, we a plumber, we a carpenter, we pay juma, oko platform we so opportunities be bring now. Ebia no being so epe plumber be amana be in the juma mano. You would meet that person on this platform. In the it's social. Okohwa nioma be to pay influencer be amana boa wo bibi ho a okohwa obenya influencers traders ewo ho enti nioma bebre your business or your business should be on this app. It is a wunya download the app where you can set up your business profile and get discovered. You can monetize your content and your skills. You can grow your brand and qualify for ambassadorial roles. Whether you sell products, whether you offer services, or whether you create content. This app, no your app, we here. Amount the tools to earn more. In Oko App Store, Oko Google Play Store, bit ma download it. Join the movement today. It's social. It's fashion. And they Ghana for matum. You don't have to be left out. Bomode na shanin so MIN. Mamema DVL CEO akwaba. Vivit akwaba ne saying.
Boko na uswe.
Bibi akoyi.
We koyi.
Ya danyamiase. DVL ya boko.
DVL ya boko.
Yeah. Pija microphone.
So wow, when it's ya.
Good.
Progress upon progress.
Yeah.
Ejuma omampani adiasha yensande uyen inde some say first of all opportunity enko ye ejuma omampani adiasha yensande ye aja ni nana ye ejuma no it's permentia utie for nyina
amoje so
na nipa so amohwe wo Facebook so menchi omo
amoje so pa
me ba dem say me share former deputy attorney general
yes
obi mo yehwe bebi yi o
ade asembe na aba
na ma said na asem way obi me I always say adebi ha ma adwiga kra na say MPP for one person won't call appeal Emma won't to me
sure
so why are they against someone winning an appeal? You think you are going on an appeal say you win
ube favorable
yes onya be obiabi o win there own tiase
almost the reasoning behind the acquittal and discharge
say she was prosecuted in her absence. Yes. And it's a criminal offense that was leveled against her. And the criminal offense, you don't need to speak. You can have a criminal offense. You don't even mention your name. The case will come to an end because criminal offense, the lawyer can represent you from A to Z in the court. No?
Yes.
Now, Osei, I'm not a lawyer. Either am I closer to the. But Osei Adebia, something clock my mind kakra. OBC Odesika Amao. What you are check ama company. Now company rep to see the board chairman see is the interest no is too much.
Yes.
Now I see Odesika ma said na. Now ma said na in 2014 made it very clear says Skanu enini ho. And she wrote in 2025 said more people should come and pay the money. When he went to court, he was not able to show say Mediskala Mameno and see WhatsApp message. Show the WhatsApp message to he was not able to prove.
No, so say
and one aspect, one leg.
I get to buy prosecutors in the case against Ma said now. Almost say guys they say Omaye Sika. You who say interest neso bro. We decide say the bro in a form of a check or see on pay check. Mumre me physical cash at this location. Confront some of the physical cash koi. Or mo demand for a paper. Or kase mon come office, me secretary be paper. That paper na a paper acknowledging receipt of the money. Ma said na signature e was.
Or see so enye she denounced, if you read the judgment, she denounced the signature.
Yes.
Say enye dia.
Yes.
Enye the signature.
Yes.
And then you see unu the idea mandri yem nebulous sakrano. Obi if ma said na just scan in 2014, why would she write in 2015 say mufa scan bra? Secondly, why didn't you respond say the scan amount da?
No, those letters those letters on records utie de twa ye bo aye kana. Those letters demanding money was from sticker not said na. A sticker na trust say omumetria interest on the money.
Judgment no. Kind judgment in 2015 ma said na wrote to them to pay the money.
To pay interest or the actual
the actual amount. I was just in
2025 2015
yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, man said now wrote to them to pay the money in 2015.
Which part of the
I'll get
maybe
you.
Yeah, no, the running story we can always talk about that. And as you say, so AG Akaso Obey appealing to always where they appeal. Of course.
I mean, democracies makes way for that. So
it's true. We'll wait for how that one would pan out. But I think the first question to you would be, me patrol 2026 number plates, no. Who will be what car 2026 dear no. A paper.
Most of the numbers are fading. I would admit.
More aware.
Yeah. But
why is that? What's happening?
Okay, so this is what happened. Okay, say 2026 January, no. And you issue with number plate embossers. And I'm call court.
Yeah.
So we had about 160 companies number plate Emma the whole Ghana. Every DVL officer, about 160 companies. Now, about 159 of them, I called to say, plates to my biome because they wanted me to cancel some contract which was signed before I got into office. And I mean, say it is wrong. At least I can't just take a pen and cancel somebody's contract
like that. Okay.
And see, they all call me. I have the recordings and everything. Say, plates in mind so that. Now on permit me so they can have their way.
Okay.
So every January, 1st January, there are pressure about DVLA. So it was only one person, the one who had the contract, Dasibre, and all executing the whole Ghana.
Plates
and to show that sometimes we better vehicle registration plates in you because any papa coupe no trap place more bia. And I sure say 1 year coats, all the 3 coats need and it's not fading because the pressure on him coupled with the DV plates are Nipa Epen and see we had been say ODN FDR Fakor DVLS will replace it for you
at no cost.
But it's coming to an end, my brother.
A year fading and
yes, fading will come to an end because in the new number plates, you do a mecca no and your paints
with the new number plates.
Electronic system, I say rubber. Editor NY is for like the way Canadian system is NY
okay. It is your more existing number plate ni be na a fade, you know. Who the fade? I call DVLA office BR. It will be replaced for you at no cost.
At no cost. We issue the release on it.
Okay.
At no cost.
Ubenya o number na.
The same number na. We will place for you because I mean we have to take responsibility
for that.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. That's fair. And then we move on from there and come to we heard say new number plate Eba.
Yes.
There was a court suit against Mo. And when they throw BBR into this area now.
Exactly. And only airline time I catch say airline be ready no.
Yes.
The airline AG and other people including DVLA and Ministry of Transport who were not able to get the time right. Parliament went to recess and Asana we went through the winnowing process and the committee reading in and the airline delay.
Okay.
But God being so good, the airline has been passed. Attorney General has written to DVLA say 28th of May no maybe I take effect.
28th May okay.
And yes, so you call cabinet am approval for the new number plate. So that is what we are about to roll out.
It is that the way is clear. The road is clear for the rollout of the new number plate. It happen this year.
It happen this month, I guess.
Oh, you don't mean it? This month, yeah.
Yes, but a pilot will started this month.
Sir.
Yes, your machine. If you bring your cameras like a network of show machines for what DVL is here. Any system.
It is a menya car month yana ma register.
Okay, it's possible.
What happens?
Car new one.
Yes.
Not register. Old number no.
Yeah.
Because we are doing piloting.
Okay.
Now piloting I say in fact issues but now solve it before the main registration
ever start
January 2027.
Okay. Yes. It is the one across board January 2027.
But these ones
you use this period I piloting.
ABR ministries now change be mo hospitals be mo no discrimination
just to test the system
now issues are on you are correcting by a German system a very robust system. I can trust you can trust me on that.
It is here no because I know sir initially the contracting around it and the issues nearby my guys ne call court. It is here what has happened with who will be doing this.
Okay, so this is the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, by office no. A contract has been signed by the previous administration.
On the new number plate?
No.
Okay.
No. A contract has been signed on the for the plate to be enhanced.
Okay.
They have to enhance and emboss 2.2 million plates. So the enhance I may understand you and say the aluminium content ever placed was about around 30%. They wanted to make it 70%.
Okay.
So the plate will be stronger than what we have now. So about 20 companies went to tender for the contract. And I never back a winning. But yeah, buy office no. And other people don't buy say you already na be buy say we should allow the man to work. So I asked him why. I say that contract if he executes a bema obia ejuma abom. I'm saying the person also called BDB.
Yes.
You should have raised this protest earlier, not now that you have lost the tender process. And you come and say that's not fair. But what they wanted to do was just to enhance the number plate. Now we came saying the era where the number plates we have is not scannable. Obi, see how issues about want to see. But remember a very good example.
Yes.
Mini Obi, you are same. Macha number plate, but Mugako the at the Bonibi baby, and they've come to arrest you Friday evening. When they want information, they have to wait for DVLA to start operation on Monday. Before I bring you information, then says Obi is innocent. Yeah. Is that fair to Obi?
By that time, it's not what them bear 2 days.
And fair. The Yoko will come, National Security will come, then the police will come. Some information we don't have it at all. There is no data at all on some cars. Because some, and I repeat, some custom officers are photocopy documents and say Obi the land cruiser 2024 about ports photocopy documents no land cruiser 2024 documents to then they go and clone the chassis number no wood there no so no or their shares are language at 2024, no, they'll come to DVLA first to register. When the actual owner now comes, it becomes problematic.
A problem.
So, as part of the number plates, we are clothing the detectors. About 130 cars already. Within 1 month of implementation, you achieve about 130 cars to customs. Secondly, in Obi, cars be northern region.
Yes.
Bakra, Bakra. No much Namanu Akra. Now Omoni Namwa. Now one fake road ready Edatare. I'm constitution. Constitution. Now excavators.
Yes.
And agri equipments no more bush. They go look at the numbers and then emboss it. Call police station. Cars that are in accident that are beyond repairs. No much Namanu now omo year at the bottom. So anybody, anywhere, anyhow, by all means, has easy access to number plates, and it's a security document. It is something that is meant to for your safety and my safety. When you be called Nigeria, 150 million people, the number plate is not infiltrated. My director Kafu took a picture. His phone was seized. At where Nigeria embosses the number plates, only one place. Oh, look at the size of Nigeria.
The whole Nigeria.
The whole Nigeria. One place. They manufacture the place at one place, then they do what we call distribution.
Oh, really?
I'm telling you.
Because of security.
Security, is the security there is more than acid rock. It's tight security. Everything. Me, chief executive, they remove my everything coming, shirts, trousers, they seize my phone and everything. Because the number plates, they won't say, if you infiltrate it, at the body you create problems. You create problems. But the ones we have now cannot be scanned.
And Obi also to me Obi
research or Mamibi or Pokwasi, ya closing the store. So me pay them up on him. She doesn't know me. Me pay them up plates. No, see me throw them on the man. Me throw them on the man. Then there's the way for the player pay the 250 glasses.
Oh,
I'm telling you, it's that easy and simple. Ask anybody who knows DVLA. And people just go by the roadside. You see boys holding number plate at the roadside. They'll just emboss for you right now. And what they will not ask you any information,
anything,
no documents. So when they bring the Togo cars, there are 25 illegal routes people used to bring cars into the system. Then they just go by the roadside.
No, I plate
about.
Not ordinary.
It cannot be scientifically verified. That number plate we have currently cannot be certifically verified. Say, Obi car is it really for Obi or it's not for Obi? Anybody can just unscrew it and screw a new number there, and you are just going. The police, the DVLA, Yoko, they cannot certifically verify any number plate. And Obi, we can't live in an era like this. So we are bringing the cheap embedded smart number plate system. RFID.
Benghazi, unsaka presentation no. Dominic, my Benghazi presentation no na only number plate session and now they are tossed so that people will see the new number plate ebiana wehunda because publicity kakra na afi court case ne by neoma call down enti wonso wehu now you can see the new number plate ne wehu how neoma esi ete enti yeguso a ye kasaya no you would see number plates no na afi I think in the presentation oba slide 25 Airbano. Now, see, would we be talking about all the features in the new one? We can talk about them. Okay.
It's necessary, I will not speak.
Where it's necessary. That's fine. Into Ubehu features of the new vehicle registration number plate. And I think slide 26. In the check features of the new vehicle registration number plate. It looks good. I mean, wow, US that. Is it 23 from your end?
Yeah, I think mine is 23.
Okay.
The features of the new vehicle.
New vehicle registration number. When was that slide? Good. In the fact, so now more share with YouTube, no? Over YouTube live stream. So I know about piloting for this new one who will start this month.
Yeah, this month.
In the here some na full rollout January 2027. And it's important that you understand what's happening in the space. Na wait me abwa. Inti On this one, I see now would have a hint in the CEO. You can look at it now.
Yes. About the biennial renewal sticker. It is a system we are going to use to verify the number of cars on our roads every 2 years, which is legal by Road Traffic Regulation 2180, amended in this year 2026.
Yes.
Then you come to Republic of Ghana, which is ISO specified. Then our beautiful
Ghana flag is there.
Then you come down. Then you come to the map of the Republic of Ghana, which is a watermark. It's a security feature. It's a watermark. This whole plate has RFID in it, but I don't know where the RFID. As Chief Executive, I don't know where it is. Because it's part of the system. I don't know where it is.
In the way, won't mean Trebi.
I'll show you why I say Now, Mamincha will numbers. You are changing numbers. You will not have year of registration again. We are using a system called the algorithm. Until the year, the situation where July, August, DVL doesn't register any car because we are trying subsequent year.
No, when you want
now, system we FR 6.7 million numbers. Now, the current system we have FR 10,000 numbers per prefix. So after every 10,000 cars, no, new prefix, another prefix. But we know 6.7 million for one station. Now, we say 958.
Yeah, 958.
GRXY.
Yes.
958 is the number for the car, for the vehicle. No?
Okay.
GR the place of registration.
Okay.
So GR no said this car was registered at Hacho. That
they issue code the GR.
Code the GR. And say ADR Adenta. Say NR Tamale.
Okay.
Say GTR Tama.
Okay.
Say GW wager.
A wager.
Now XY no are just randomly selected number and boosting numbers.
No.
We call it the algorithm. And to usha we are Obi 958. Dominic Betwanya 958. Me Betwanya 958. Baby, I don't be there by 958 GRAA.
Okay.
958 GRBB.
Ah.
We never 958 GRCC. And it will go so sad from one.
Cars be brave. It will 6 million.
6.7
million numbers.
Yes.
Oh.
And it's Sana are there with now the region of registration so
that's so greater Accra. In the Miami was Ashanti region to the US, Massachusetts for one more New York for one more dear.
So what is a BCF concept of no we took this concept is from Canada and US.
From Canada and US.
Just to strengthen our system. Now me Janu one number plate way.
Yes.
You cannot fake it. Now let me tell you the reason why you cannot fake it. We have now DVL is taking over the manufacturing of plates.
Okay.
So manufacturing of plates is done by a system. That same system at DVL the manufacturing of plates. That same system is doing the embossing of plates. Okay. And every region be having one embossing machine. Now, one embossing machine will be a fingerprint with their embossing. And the command comes from the manufacturing plant. So in one day, be a hacho.
Yes.
Omofa 20 numbers. We'll issue the 20 numbers to them. Then whoever embosses will use his fingerprint to be on the machine to emboss. We have something we call gantries and our RFID billboards, which is going to be fused at where toll system number one and now some of the national security lights. If you pass by and that number plate and your DVL in the emboss here, it will flag you system as fake and raise alarm on you.
Say a flag you as fake.
Yes.
Ne raise alarm. Can we trace you?
We can easily trace you
because of because it's will be linked to a Ghana card.
Yes. Ghana card is the only document I registration way.
Okay.
And to say Ghana card, so the law but say you can't photocopy the Ghana card bill.
Yeah.
Yes.
It will be so do original. Ghana card now.
Your system about the sabe to now are verifiable. And if any plates are with the new one, that plate doesn't come from DVL, it will flag you as fake. So I've encouraged each and every one. I've begged you go and pay your duty because who used to go car? I met you.
Yeah, met you.
The system met you. You can't use to go car. You can't use a car that has not paid duty in Germany.
Yeah, it's true.
And that's the system. Now, Ushe, the whole Africa, this is the first of its kind for RFID, chip and medicine. Now, I didn't saw much we fake it and don't say other security feature NSC. I don't know where it is. Yeah. Chip, I don't know where the chip is.
Don't know.
When you pass and there's no chip in your list, will arrest you. Now, Obi, there were lights be a share number plate so. Police for and DVL for the trace war. A man plate on and off like disco lights. A man on and off. The whole world. This is the first country I Amaye. That's the Tonji system. No? And this is what we introduce. Say Yediba. Formally, no, they want to enhance the aluminum content of the plate. Okay. But
we know more security features. Oh, that's interesting.
Now, you call your name.
Yeah, let's do Benghazi. Follow us now. From Wayno Bra.
Private
vehicle registration number plate.
This is what they will have.
Yes. It's better internet and quada. Join us on YouTube. Now what me a follow because you need to see for yourself, not just listening to what we are saying. But now if you're dealing with the general new vehicle registration number plate. The features are also near. Now we have to break it down. Where here, say we use private car or number plate. See you in the end.
So private car.
Yes.
We buy on who say we 999.
Yes.
GRXY.
SY. Sure.
And see, we 999 GRAA. Okay. And I'm going 999 AD. Adenta. AM. Adam. So you can even write to us say, "Open say udianu ugede." A personalized or special number. Now we also do it for you. Okay. See, we're a private cars. This is how it will look like.
Okay. Benghazi, my yellow one, which is
commercial.
For the commercial. Yes.
Let me say something about the commercial. Now the license regime has changed. Now we have different license for commercial and we have different license for private. That's the new law. But who commercial, you can drive private. Who private, you can drive commercial.
Okay, explain it.
So Uber DVL now you're a commercial driver.
Yes.
You can as well drive a private car.
True.
But if you give you only private license, you cannot drive
commercial car.
Because the commercial age for driving is 21 years. Now come about be 18 years now commercial driving. But the law doesn't say that. It says 21 years. So we'll use the color to separate, which has been approved by Parliament by the new acts. No?
Okay.
So commercial will have different licenses.
Yes.
Private will have different licenses. But what commercial licenses are, you can drive private.
Drive a private car. But not the other way.
If you have a private license, you cannot drive commercial. But we don't know the age.
Yeah.
Even if you are 30 years, you don't have commercial. Because you need some specific skills to be able to carry people in your car.
It makes sense. In the commercial vehicle registration number plate, near yellow.
Yellow.
And no
by law, yes.
Then say a government of Ghana vehicle registration number plate. Yes. Let's go to that one as well.
GV. The nice Pan-African colors.
Yeah, I think that one is really beautiful.
Yes. But Uber side,
0402.
Yes, 04 new ministries no.
Okay.
And then 02 new agency no.
Oh. In the ministry, we are on the code. In 04, it represents a particular ministry. And so, 02, so
as you say, car way Ministry of Transport, DVL car. Eventually said Ministry of Transport is the fourth institution on the code. Now DVL is the second institution. That's
all. Okay.
As it is now. That's what it is now. But we are just making the code now
stand out. Now
visible. Now we are for electric vehicles.
Hey. There is a Nigeria colors.
Yes.
Green at that one.
We're electric vehicles.
And the EV vehicles will be on separate number plates. Reason being the
place for EV vehicles charge.
Yes.
So it will give them the opportunity to know those difference. No. And then we also need to hold track.
Tesla
it will also help us to track the number of EV vehicles in the
system.
Now, training drivers will know how to train the drivers and the number of drivers to train, because most of the technical officers we have are for combustion.
Yeah,
they don't know the EV aspect very well.
Yeah.
Who say
Yeah, AD. So that is Adenta.
Adenta. So the two alphabet are first one. They are always constant by where the car was registered.
It was registered. Okay.
They are always constant.
Okay.
Okay. Now when diplomatic
for no
now when let me say Ministry of Foreign Affairs now issue numbers to my then we emboss it.
Okay.
Yeah, we did the embossing. So when diplomatic the so now
and the other one is another diplomatic.
So
diplomatic
different. Where corps
consular corps. And international organization UNDP
yes, diplomatic phone is different from the consular corps.
Yeah.
So this is the consular corps. They will have the white background with the red.
Okay.
And where UN
organizations,
international like UN, FAO, yes, they will be using this one.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Now,
and who trailer registration number plate.
Let me explain something here.
Now, please follow us. All right,
trailer will have two different numbers.
Okay.
The head will have a different number, and the tail will have a different number.
Hey,
that's
trailer nitino.
A different number.
And nechi we no be a different number.
Because nitino is mechanically propelled. So any machine be mechanically propelled be I said DVL and register no console kwande. That's what the law says. But who say trailer no ebi wa onu do what tinu kwa and I'm exchange.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll do. We have to register all the our system into the system.
No. Say a trailer and it's a way boy name for example. A chinin so baby say. But with a different number.
Yes. So the register a chinin now different and a trailer also now different. Now maybe about equipment
registration number. I know you're doing excavators.
Who say you restart be our porters here, porter you do instant registration about it has really helped the fight against galamsey. Now you are in the register. It's simple. It's
it is how the excavator be about bulldozer equipment registration number plate. But it's also like blue now with the tron chain and makes it a man looking nice.
Thank you.
It's nice. It's really nice. Now for about motorbike, motorbikes Okada for no mum person among share mumra YouTube and share. So because now in the Omono Okada for in the pilot phase, the mobile or mobile.
Yes,
mobile or mobile pilot.
Okay. Now starting where who say M na started with?
Yes.
Where private motorbike.
Private motorbike they are Embewa.
And almost a private motor.
Yeah, private motorcycle registration number plate. Okay.
Now Oba we are T
for
tricycles.
Tricycles. Abobo ya
now we are your private and all commercial.
Yes.
We bear for private.
T no bear for private.
With a blue background.
Yeah.
No bear for all the blue background no for the
for private. Okay.
Okada motorbike no Okada design.
In the so in the yellow near for commercial. But no so M
for moto. And a T no be for commercial but T for trailer.
T for
so for tricycles. So all the T no be say no be tricycle. Are there way by. Obi to me eto moto back.
Yes.
Now I register them no. Wa try them no bebre. E dey share all ni abobo ya ni the same number.
The same number.
Now the same number. So say abobo ya na mani.
Yeah.
Abobo ya na mani. Abobo ya. But bakubeto akodi ekoye adiboni. Na enye sa na manu na ekoye.
Oh. In the way no bema insonsoye abem.
Difference number.
Okay.
Now obi when I DV plates no.
As a new DV plate, they say.
Let me explain last. Last we buy no.
Yes.
Me free no. Me probably be frame or DV plates no bi. Obi nipa tie u papa. Oh yeah, ejumapa. Oh yeah, una champion obi no. The greatest champion obi.
I don't know.
Yes. Obi na only ade be buy no.
Yes.
From port. Your man with DP stickers.
Yes.
When you say DP stickers, you dey buy no. The lowest numbers are 15,000.
Oh.
From 1,800 to 15,000 of cars in a month.
Right.
Now, about with DP, no, you have only 2 weeks to use a DP.
To use DP, no.
You use 2 weeks DP, no, you are. And say you have to go and register your car. Unless fleet owner.
Yes.
Now autocars, garage owners are. Asana, you are not compelled by the law to register your car.
Register.
Then that's what,
DV, you know.
God bless you, Obi. They will use the DV. Now, inside the code, I shall say.
Yeah.
And the Obi company, Obi car company, EBG plate way, car code way for Obi company.
Yes.
Now, you say, Ebia Dominic, the car way, aircraft, so you can achieve Obi. Because it is not meant for Dominic.
Yeah.
Now, you see, Dominic, if you don't want to register your car after the 2 weeks, come for temporary plates, a new plate, a new design on its own.
Oh, wait, a new design.
New design.
It is a material
stickers.
Oof, the car if report the DP
sticker drive from port. Yes.
Oba Wiam ran say 2 weeks to register.
Exactly.
Say Odiano or be our ton cars into a garage.
Yeah.
Mona Mobenya DV.
Defective vehicle.
Defective vehicle.
Yeah, so we are going to fix a defect on the car.
Okay.
You use the plate to fix the defect on
DV
the car. Yes.
Good. Now, NOSC, you are not compelled by law to register the cars.
Because you are going to sell them.
You are going to sell them. Yes. Good. It is a my far deep enough report about.
Yes.
Many emergency register CCR. I was a
garage owner.
And I'm a garage owner. And remember the temporary registration number sticker.
Yeah, sticker for 6 months. After 6 months, you can't renew it. You have to register your car.
It when the plate.
A sticker.
A
laminated sticker. Hard sticker.
And all the bubble windscreen.
You will still fix it.
You still fix it.
Yeah, you still fix
for
it.
6 months.
For 6 months.
After 6 months, won't you renew?
No, you can't renew. Now,
I enter much valid for 6 months. After which the owner must register the vehicle.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Okay, and they are not saying about it. Hey, I know the Mercedes-Benz black car not making now. There was
so that you not take it off and go put it on another car.
Another car. Okay. Okay, that's smart.
Then we're a new thing now. We are rest in peace for now. They have to come and take this.
Ceremonial
plates. No. Just married.
Yeah, what they pay wedding.
Acquaintance at 70. You have to come for plates. Legal.
Now, be born most of them
are fake.
Most
of them are fake. Now I want to make it legal for you for 1 week.
I wait there for 1 week.
Yes.
What the ceremony be? We are also we free. No. Say just married.
Just married.
Okay. Okay.
Now
for your
particular identification plates no.
In the way na special.
When the Mama Asempa Parliament no. Now we need my assembly
no.
If we are to write Obi, your full name is
Philip Osei Bonsu.
So Bonsu is your surname.
Yes.
If you write Bonsu over here, we in DBL doesn't recognize the Bonsu as your surname. We see it as your particular identification pin.
Okay.
This is a simple explanation. So if I write Mahama here, it doesn't mean it is President Mama's surname, but we don't see it as his surname. We see it as President Mama's particular identification. What I say?
Yes.
So this is the explanation I wanted to.
Okay.
Yes. It's
in way for what you say personalized number plate.
Exactly.
The law allows
it.
And you pay the specific charge.
So you have 10 cars.
Yes.
OB1. OB2,
yes.
OB3, yes. OB4, and mind you, it is not coming to an end because there's no year of registration again at the over there.
Yeah.
And OB1, old year forever and ever.
Affable. And when you pay a special fee for this one,
currently it's around 8,000.
Okay.
But maybe it doesn't come to an end again.
Yes, you don't need to renew.
You don't need to renew it again.
But I know one thing was say you do in this year, all the plates now what they are trying,
Yes.
Especially the ones about private cars, the commercial cars, say next year 2027 must start to roll out now. Now me be a car and no.
That's the end. No. Like you see 2027 upon when me train for 2028 number. You know see 2027 in the system. No year of
in the auto car now. Go ahead and register.
No,
the following year.
There's no year of registration anymore.
Yeah.
Until the conference. Now there's something to want to say. Transfer of ownership.
Yes.
Auto cars is here. Now these numbers will be registered into your name. Obi.
Okay.
It will be registered into your name. So Obi 999 no Obi there.
Yes.
Now Obi, when you sell your car to me, you take your plate off.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Until Obi Benz Salonka, what was our Benz no amami?
Yes.
You take your number plate off. DVL will deactivate the number from the system.
Okay.
Now I will come for a new number on Obi's car.
Obi's car.
Amami. Because there are several situations, Asempa by Achi Nipa. I saw the car 2 years ago. I saw the car 5 years ago. So it's not me.
Yeah.
Sometimes I know.
Yeah.
But I'm not there to determine who is a thief and who's not a thief. So, Obi, is there if you sell your car, ensure say
why you number plate, you know?
Na nipa kono so abaji ni plate. Na Asempa bar.
It is me plate now. Meet me the plate now, car for from.
Oh, you plate where you have 5 years, auto the same category of car. Ebia why Benz saloon car among white plates. But what trailer? You can't use the plate. You have to come for a new plate for the trailer.
Okay.
But if you are able to buy the same category of Hyundai Texan, the same category, you come to DVL for reactivation.
Reactivation of that number. And
that number is now your number, but the plate is not for you. It's for government of Ghana.
Sure. Oh, okay.
Yes, that's what
that's
then we are doing what we call onboarding.
Yeah, onboarding.
Obi onboarding is a simple process. Started before we got into office, but it's a very nice idea. Onboarding is you have paper documents. Bring it and let's make it. Let's put it onto a card. Make it digital for you. That's all. That's the onboarding.
Yes, I think recently I've gotten one. I've gotten one for new car. Yeah, I'm my card.
No.
Maybe
card.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh. Ain't I no. Say police stop no say for car papers one here. Ultimately say card.
And very soon there will be a system that can read
everything on the card. Oh.
Nyama edi ban there Obi baby. Means we have a bit somehow.
Yes.
Now you the bibia your friend cashless systems whoever.
Okay.
We've introduced something we call the IPP Pro. Obi first we call DVLA. Now we call services are.
Yes.
The DVLA officers will now be pointing one by one, selecting which ones you need to pay for. But with the new system, no, it just opens and gives you the approved amount by Parliament. So since drivers are complaining delinquency, they were supposed to be paying this amount for very long. Delinquency started before I came to DVLA. But because they were able to negotiate with DVLA staff, no, then they pay less and put the rest in their pockets. No, they were not feeling it. So but now there's this new system. No, you can't renegotiate with any DVLA staff. No DVLA staff will put any money in his pocket. The money all goes to government of Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the approved fees.
Yeah.
Until I've told all my friends, if your roadworthy is coming to an end, go and renew. You have 1 month before to renew. You can renew, and we also send you messages to remind you. Say, go. Your time is due. Go and renew. Why would you do it? Now we are international license.
Yes.
Usha, I'm going to be your moon. Do know why? Because we use handwriting.
Oh.
Now we've gotten a system to make it biometric, which can be scientifically verified in the foreign country abroad. No, and so for both international license, so any vehicle permitting digital.
It is just a international license from Ghana. Makes me they are driving or UK.
Yeah, UK 1 year because it can be verified there.
Yes.
Now. And we are creating what we call the DVLA fund. What we have now is this corporate social responsibility. That's not here. So we are creating fund. Now, if I'm the cloning detectors, also about, and I'm sure.
Yeah, now can I say?
Yeah. Obi Omundi, your cars too much. Obi, they will take your car today. I'll not mention where it's being sent to, but tomorrow morning you don't see your car and identify it anymore. Because they've cleaned the chassis numbers on the engine. They've cleaned on the windscreen. They've cleaned it on the side. You will not see it. But with the cloning detectors, when they see super, am I a history of the car? No chassis. Am I a history? So if you've cloned it, we seize it, we give it to customs to go and investigate you. If you don't pay duty, you pay duty. And we've done about 130 cars already nationwide. And the e-library so library. Yes.
Okay.
Library no obi. We feel say sometimes here in Nipa, we can forget some aspects of our training.
Yes.
And to bad DVLE. Now what the other 5 minutes, 10 minutes you used to wait no. But not library anymore.
Yes.
Now what your man with headphone. Now you go through safety measures on the street just to refresh your mind.
In preparing for exam.
No? And coming for your renewal sticker just that is it.
Okay.
And it's for free.
Okay.
Yeah, the instant printing whereby be the era where people will complain to you say, oh, my license in buy 6 months, 7 months, 8 months. We used to have 4 machines for printing of licenses in the whole Ghana. Now we are managing only 2. Only 2 machines.
For printing of licenses. The whole Ghana.
The whole Ghana.
Adeng.
Obi. We are having only 2 machines.
And I'm fabbing can way.
All machines are easy. It's not cheap. Now, so we've decided to say you better decentralize the printing of revenue. And I mean, we see every station should be able to print. We are about to launch that. Now, every station
meaning every station be a machine,
Machine be. A small type.
Okay.
It's a small type. It's different from the big. What to have is a centralized one, big one. 4, but 2 are set beyond repairs. 2 pen ID printing. Now the small ones who can also do the same work, no. And TB says that one should be only for people who are in the system for more than 6 years.
Okay.
Obi, ask me why.
Okay.
We do renewal every 2 years. We do replacements every 6 years. So 6 years, no, you are well vested in the system. But I beg, say, Nipa no who be coming for the new license, no, I beg them, they'll go through the 3 months. Because that one is ISO. It is beyond me. It is international. Yeah, agree. This is what we'll go by. I cannot manipulate the system for you to do less than 3 months. And doing less than 3 months will give you more confidence on the road and ensure road safety.
And I still am maintaining. A friend is saying driving schools now.
They are still there. Okay. But I have issues with them. Sometimes Nipa go through the training.
It's true.
When you say, let me put this information. This is the first time I'm putting this information on exclusive. That's my friend.
I don't know.
Ride hailing for no.
Yes.
Uber, Django, Taxify, Shaxi, those people. No. You're checking license. No. Now before we give you that, like we'll verify your license. 75% of licenses I checking on, they were all fake.
Really?
Yes, Obi. That's the situation on my head now. So we've opened a school, which you call the DVLE.
But how do they get the license?
Obi, if you see the fake one and you see the actual one, you'll not be able to know the difference. Because I am there, I know the security features. But you as Obi, Ghana police, they will not be able to know. That's why we are bringing a system that will also be able to verify the license. Whether we authentic one or we authentic one. Though the new number plate, that software no account na yedi ba. Into your skills development center, people like this, we now will train them to go through the system before we issue them with the license. It's about your own. Every Saturday be our for the training. We go through training. No. Now,
but we trust our fake license. National security to me in your.
Mommy, you see, people ask me every day, say, I didn't be offices be in the space of 1.5 years, might be 24 offices. Now, do you know why? Because of accessibility.
Yeah.
Obi, I want to use different approach to deal with the Guru boys. First, I came here to say I want to register them. Now, issues are more. Now, I want to use different approach to fight them. I don't want the situation where I'm going to take military and no, that's not the situation. I will ensure accessibility. Access to DVLE office. It will be easy for you to have services at DVLE to fight the Guru boys. Because we've arrested some. You know, say this time DV plates over 100,000 plates. The highest at DVLE here before I came into office was 30,000. Do you know why? Because there's no means to check the authenticity of the plates. So they put a lot of fake DV plates in the system.
And they were selling some 1,500.
2,000.
2,000.
Meanwhile, we were selling 412 417. 400 cities. And Obi, I said the highest number before I got into office was 30,000. But when I got into office, and this year, over 100,000. So it tells you how much revenue the government was losing. Over 60,000 to 70,000 plates revenue. And new number plates, the old plates, the research is that we lose over 60 million Ghana cedis on annual basis. Why? Because somebody instead of DVL coming to DVL for me to give you the plate, has business on by the roadside or embossing plate.
Wow.
So
I think we've had a lot of questions. I'm a person may read it now for before we bring this interview to an end. Mene, the CEO of DVL in Edin Komo, Julius Nikwe Kote. For
Kote Henry Kote for family.
Okay.
Me dey Kote.
Kote.
Yes.
In the Julius Nikwe Kote.
Yes, before so. Atuwe. Gamashi Asre Junction.
Gamashi Asre Junction. And only Joy Osu Ari Wana.
No, Osu Ashinte.
Ashinte.
Yes.
And maybe you could even tilapia soup nana.
Ebiso but Osu Ashinte one way kwano.
Oh,
all the family war.
On a family house now.
But yeti every Asre ewo Gamashi. Joshi means that valley down. Yes, Joshi.
In Ufi Clote Kole constituency.
Yes, I'm the constituency vice chairman.
Currently. Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm the constituency vice chairman.
Vice chair.
Yes, of the
constituency. I'm two constituency elections.
Yes, that.
No,
I can't contest again. I can't resign from DBL. Let me contest.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I know.
And let me say a very big thank you to Ma Valerie Sawyer, Dr. Valerie Sawyer.
Okay.
She's really held us down in that constituency.
Yeah.
She's done a lot for us in the constituency.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, constituency vice chair. In the Uwempine Zanetta.
Exactly.
Oh, that's interesting. That's vice chair. And I also Utimi Pimco anymore. They be either main chairman and I say
Obi
parliamentary candidate cross any now. Emrepa.
But Osha say vice chair to CEO no.
Oh yeah, CEO they send there. Nyame pija o. Yeah.
I'm content with what I am now.
Oh yeah, Juma no.
I want to make sure our roads are safer.
Yeah.
Before I can sleep.
It's true.
SLA assembly.
SLA
road ready. SLA assembly.
Yeah. No, we'll come there. Don't worry. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Me pacho National Pensions Regulatory Authority NPRA. Omona emra asha won se Ghana ye pensions system no omonhwe no omon regulate. Emra ehwe ye pensions ye National Pensions Act 2008. It break it down Ghana pension system no into 3 tiers. Bruni from 3 tiers. In the tier 1 eno ye SNET. Into mandatory and no by force SNET na was wo employer etisika no editor amount. Any wo tier 2 no so ye mandatory no so ye by force. And no fully funded occupational pension scheme into wo employer ne be hwe fund manager be near the yatisika no the amount no manage e de no so ye by force. Any wo tier 3 no ye voluntary. In the companies be breye de fund provident fund. It is a wo adwuma mu enne a make sure say we employer 8 years SNET by force emra ehye ne se ontua otua wo tier 2 na nyame ya wadora se company no provident funder na wanya tier 3 enya saade a wa se company ni provident funder wa usika e ba wonsem no na wate kakra de ato for tier 3 very important. In the way you employ, you say you do appointment letter ma when you age onko check kwasa ye te SNET onko check hwe ubenyi a obekọ retirement na nioma ayedin e de amount. Please check. So we check na say nya de our employer a tier 1 o tier 2 a free number we see na report na Emma NPRA 0302968692 0302968692 oko NPRA website npra.gov.gh information na we here nyina ewo bomaden na din hyehyɛ so emayen na secure wo dache enya saa waso ebeye hye pa. Oh, what? Are we a Juma
SNET as a compliance officer for 9 years.
Oh,
yes.
In the Muna number call round, they make sure companies.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. Enti mesremu utie please take advantage na hwesa nioma no emayen. Se malaria ha wanu munure wo wiase nyina enko. Me pa cha tabia herbal mixture ena wuhia. For male vitalities we bema opti wugina wonan so a tabia takum we alcohol be enim 100% organic. Ye de honey ene ye de aye tabia takum ye adwuma pa. Ena ye wo Tabia Zone Care, any immune booster, the ultimate immune booster. O pedro be boost your immune system by Tabia Zone Care. Moa muyem etim on shadan fili fine ewa wuyem Tabia herbal capsules. Ena we here ebeboa papa fre 0243686861 na one won into me in the encomo. We say Obi, please ask the CEO what informed the almost 40% increment in license renewal. Not by 40%.
No, we don't increase 40%. Obi, no, it's not true.
That's a propaganda.
Propaganda. 40%. Parliament will not even allow us to increase. And let me state this: we don't increase our fees and charges. Parliament. I think this is only 40 pesos.
Okay.
40 pesos.
40 pesos.
No 40%.
And our fees
40 pesos.
Moses Omari 40 pesos.
No.
40
hey, Parliament will not even give you more than 10%. Not even more than 5%. 40 pesos now they too.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's good you corrected that. Wait, Obi. Whenever I listen to Julius, I ask myself, so what was the former DVLA boss doing in office? Is it that he was working in silence or was not up to the task? Tell Julius to keep it up. Inko Joseph Edie Enie. Obi. Good evening. I live in Accra, but I come from Obosomase Equiapim in the eastern region. I want to register my car and I want ER. Yes, is it allowed by the new law?
It's allowed.
Okay, secondly, at what stage does the Ghana card come to play in terms of security? Is it linked in any way? Lastly, what about those who fly crest? Since we know that the only one to use crest is the president, and I hear your jury, Eddie Enono. In those are more cars now flag, Mrs. Sonia, Enono, and they say Yandam.
And
Ghana police, they will say dealing with that. Okay.
But wherever you are, you can register your car. I can be here and register a car in Tamale.
In Tamale? Yes.
It's a process, your friend outstation. So I'll be here. I want Tamale number. We'll go to the same process. The Tamale number will be issued to you and be embossed here for you.
I don't have to go to Tamale.
No, you don't have to go to Tamale. We DVL will go through the process
for you.
We'll make a call, ask whether the number is available, go through the process and issue the number for you.
Yeah, emboss
it's allowed. Yes, it's allowed.
Okay, that's fine.
And it's been there for ages.
Okay. And in the way Ghana card, Mube demanded Ghana card. Not what stage?
Yeah, Obi at the stage of registration of your car. We need to verify the car. Say car no correct card and your correct card.
Okay.
And now we cannot photocopy card anymore, so we use the fingerprint to verify.
Okay.
The Ghana card, and that's the only document we use for the registration.
Untime fa ID bi
am. We law obi.
Yeah, it's true.
The essay or beside. On one on passes are
long. It's true. Emra.
That I see. Why propaganda is mal.
We say Obi, security wise, isn't this a bit risky? If people know your license plate is XY99, then whenever your car passes by, they would immediately know it's you. That doesn't really preserve your privacy. Someone with bad intentions could easily memorize your plate number, track your movement, or even use it to ambush you. No, I think the 99 was an example. Example. And I don't think
people are able to
memorize them. Yeah.
People use number one as their car number.
Yeah.
So down.
Yeah. Example. That's fine. Obi, ask the CEO if you can drive with your Ghana license in Massachusetts, since it's also a Commonwealth state. Massachusetts in the US, so I say Ubetimada international license. No?
Some
and I know Ghana license.
No, you cannot drive with Ghana license.
Okay.
But when you are going to US to come for a foreign license, we will give you what we call international driving license for 1 year.
1 year.
And now some countries are not able to verify because it's handwritten.
Yeah.
That's what we've converted into the biometric one. We can be verified in the foreign country, so they will allow you to drive now.
Okay. For 1 year.
For 1 year.
After which you have to get on one more license.
That's what I wanted to do now. It's okay.
I remember. Okay, that was what you wanted to do.
Yes, because I received over 15 letters from countries. They have more than 1,000 people who wants to renew their license. I'm like, how do we go there? How do they come because of renewal of license?
Renew which license?
Your
1 year now.
We'll give you 1 year. It will cost you for 2 years. We'll give you 1 year license because per international standard, can't give you more than 1 year.
More than 1 year.
That 1 year has expired. You have to come back to Ghana
and
renew before and then you go back. And there are a lot of Ghanaians out there whose 1 year has expired. How do we ask all of them to come back?
Does the country there accept the renewal?
They don't accept. You can't renew for a Ghanaian. That's what we wanted to go and do.
No, I'm saying, say me try 1 year now expire. Now me back Ghana.
Remember 1 year
renewal.
Yes, you can go back and go and use it.
Because I thought you can only use it 1 year.
No, I can renew 1 year for you always.
Oh,
it doesn't go against any international standard practice.
Okay. And that's what you wanted. That service officer could provide.
Exactly.
And then it was not communicated well.
And I think mischief was added to it because not those times too many Vermac 4 were assembled.
Yes.
So they misconstrued the whole thing. Yeah. Mischief was
and but the intention is
nice, but we'll look at how best to present it well to Ghanaians and then make it yes. Because Manya letters, more than 15 European countries are more than 10,000 people. And it'll be revenue for Ghana. Job creation for Ghana. And they're free.
It's true. I get it. Ekosiisen On Asempa. We say Obi. Good evening. Please ask the DVLA boss this for me. I just bought a 2010 registered saloon car.
Okay.
I want to do a change of ownership.
Thank you.
Am I going to get a new plate or it's just going to be the old system? Change of ownership when now? So it's a new plate and rollout will be next year.
Next year, yes.
January 2027.
Is that the piloting that we are starting?
Yeah, piloting almost starting. This month. Now
change of ownership because Asempa only people can say now they can't change ownership again.
Yeah.
So what is that saying? It's because first they brought something we call indemnity clause.
Yes.
Obi, you cannot indemnify something that doesn't belong to you. So we kept losing cases in court.
Okay.
When I came, we've lost more than 88 cases. And I said, why? Because DVLA mandate is not to determine who the car is for. DVLA mandate is to register the car based on whose name is on the car. So, Obi, what to car Obi? Why should I put the car in your name? Then later when the people come and take me to court, then we go lose the cases because why should we also put why should we not hear from the old owner?
Yeah.
Some of them have not bought the cars, they've not finished paying. They come to us that they can't see the owner. So we said now go to court. When the court does their investigation and they are okay, they say they instruct us to put it in your name. We'll do so for you. But without the court orders, we will never put it in your name because the car doesn't belong to you.
That is if you are coming without the original owner.
I can't see you again. And I have to change the car into my name. But how would DBLA know say Obi legitimacy went through the process and I'll talk about Emami?
Yeah.
What I say. Then DBLA will say indemnity form no more then we'll go and lose the case in court because Obi Bass here Obi me too card that's why Obi has not given me the document. Then I accept Emami. So we see they say there DVLA mandate no can't say you may determine who the car is for. Our mandate is to register the car based on the documents we have. So go to court. Let the court instruct DVLA to register the car
in your name.
That is all.
Okay. That's fine. Or alternatively, you can come to DVLA with the owner.
And sometimes we call the owners.
Okay.
We will call them to them. Oh, is it your car? Because we have the owner's details on the car.
Okay.
We have the original, the telephone number.
Yes.
So if we call and say, oh yeah, I give him the car, I sold it to him. That one we do it.
Okay.
But if we cannot identify the owner, we'll never transfer it to your name.
That's fine.
Because the car is not for you.
That's fine. Let me say a big good evening to you, Mr. Patrick Bediako. Mr. Patrick Bediako, your first deputy executive chairman of the Agate group of companies. Agate or Agate, I don't know, but Agate group of companies. First deputy executive chairman, Mr. Patrick Bediako. I'm told you're a regular listener of our show. Thank you so much and good evening to you wherever you are. Obi, please ask the DVLA boss, when are they going to operationalize the many ultra-modern DVLA offices built by the Nanado administration? Obi, I'm currently standing in front of the newly built Dunkwao Onofin office, left to the mercies of weeds and reptiles. Now say, Dunkwao Onofin.
That is not a fair thing to say.
Okay.
Because I came to complete the wager office. It's a very nice office which was started by the former administration. It was 60% complete.
Okay.
We have bought things and put it inside. We are yet to commission it. Don't go off. Instead of standing there, ask whether the payment blocks have been done. We have engaged the contract just recently. I paid the 600,000 to go and do payment blocks. How does it mean that?
It has not been abandoned.
No, I was in Winchi last week to give the contractor pressure, give him money to finish the building. How does it mean say they were okay? So in this thing, MPP built 3 and they're happy about it. I have started 6 offices right now.
Okay.
And I'm constructing 6 offices.
6 new ones.
New ones. Bechem, Doma, Ohoy, Tema, Eddie Bakusu, Eko, Boli. 6. Okay. Jomoro. Yes, 6 new offices. When we came, there was no single office in Oti region. When we came, there was no single office in Savannah region. When we came, there was no single office in Northeast region. We've given Northeast and Narugu office. We've given Savannah 2, 1 in Salaga, 1 in Bole. We've given Oti.
Those ones were inherited projects?
No.
The Amuma started?
We rented a place and then used it. I have not taken, nobody has handed over any construction of any building to me. We say, but if we can rent and let be accessible, why should we wait until we build?
Yes.
So we rented all these buildings.
Okay.
We have done 24 new offices in 1.5 years.
Yes. And
as I speak now, 10 more are ready for commissioning. 10. Joboro is ready for Ultra Center. Esojama is ready. Osino is ready. My own Chebi is ready. I say again, my own Chebi is ready. Then
Chebi, we're chief free Hokakra.
No, Chebi Nana of Penny and Papa.
Okay.
My own Chebi is ready.
Okay. Obi, can you respectfully ask the CEO whether all existing vehicles are to be re-registered with the new identifiable registration numbers after the tryout period?
Yes, please. All old vehicles.
From January 2027.
Yes, all old ones.
Vehicle be our number plate. That be your honor. There was also a new one.
Yes, because every year every vehicle say or call for road ready.
Yes.
And every 6 months every commercial vehicle say or call for road ready. So we call na yasisa mo. Until untumu call na you say who use fake. Yes.
If you don't know, say me kwana ye kwasesa ama me new one na metu yesika.
Okay, so I know a very good and important question. When we say there, you have about 80 to 100, based on the cubic capacity of the car. But what you are going to do is less than 420 Ghana cedis.
Okay. That's in January when I go for the new number plate, no?
Old ones, we are still in consultation with the government to see what will happen. But for the new ones, they will pay. But we are coming to do registration. Yeah. The old ones, we are just changing the number plates for them.
Yes.
That one is not registration.
Yes.
It's not registration. We just change it of number plates.
Yes.
And then we'll have a data on the car.
Yes. And they have 420 no?
And no, 420 no.
Okay.
And less than 420.
Less than 420. That's going to change
the
plate.
That's the initial amount of money umbrella. But we are trying to talk to the Nipano Mufa because based on the number. Because we have about 12 million vehicles, including motor vehicles to change.
Yes. Wow. Obi, Vandal Logas cannot come and set his questions and answer them. What has happened to his 24-hour office in Adenta?
It's still working.
And I was there yesterday. The place was closed. No security was even there.
It's not true, please.
Thinking it was Sunday, but even right now I am here and they have closed. ANDC.
Adenta.
Yeah, see Adenta.
Obi, let the camera check right now.
Sending a message, 5:58 p.m.
Let him take a picture and send it to us whether Adenta is closed right now. So I see, my own sending picture by I dare him say Adenta here Juma. Right now, Adenta here Juma.
Adenta here 24 hours.
They close only on Sundays. From Monday to Saturday, Adenta here to 24 hours. They don't close.
And 24 hours, no? Why assessment? I would say a year.
Only Madia Emma Mineji. From Ushe services from 6 p.m.
Yes.
I could do 10 p.m.
Yes.
Sometimes it's able to match other day offices.
Day offices.
Yes.
Adenta
is one of our biggest offices now. And the revenue, so Adenta is now doing better than Hacho. And Obi, second issue, and you only Adenta, the rest are doing extended services. Now, in most DVLA offices, regional offices, they close at 10 p.m. So, Uko Baby Wag, Techima, they close at 10 p.m. Kumase, they close at 10 p.m. Weja, 10 p.m. Tema, 10 p.m. Hacho, 10 p.m. Head office car, 10 p.m. Cape Coast, 10 p.m. Ho, 10 p.m. all the regional offices close at 10 p.m. We want to analyze their data, and next year January start to the 24 hours for all the regional offices. Our data doesn't close only on Sundays. From Monday to Saturdays, our data
24
hours. I said, let him take a picture and send it to us. Our data, let your comments check.
Have you, as CEO, no, ABI impromptu visit to the place at say 2 a.m.
Yes, my baby.
Our quarters and go for register on my car.
I said I made a post on it. Now my shows because miss small checks on baby. So
and I'll drive it far.
Because about 12 staff are Juma. Only they are by 6 of them were contract staff. I used that to even make them permanent. Yeah, because of the sacrifice they've done.
Now at the time, that cars for home register. 2 a.m.
That I gave the account on Facebook of what I saw. I did all the evidence, the number of cars that have been registered. I took a picture and showed it to them. By then I had about 20 cars from 6 p.m. to 10. About 20 cars. So wow.
Within this week, no, any time I randomly me fa 1 a.m.
They are working. The new manager, they are by Mr. Ofori, very hard-working man.
Very well. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please ask the CEO what about just divorced for ceremonial number.
What do you want? Only say first number is 6 alphabet of natural.
Yeah.
They are 10.
Okay.
They are 10.
And it just divorced. Who makes me?
Can do it.
Patrick, your marketing head.
There's one interesting thing I've not said.
Wilma, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's one interesting thing I've not said about this new number plating. We have not spent 1 cedi on anything. On this number plating, we will not seek the service of any consultant. So all the drawing, all the legal work, everything was done by our legal work. All the drawing was done by our technical team and the corporate affairs team. Every director played a role, especially ask Mr. Kafui, just the lady who designed this number plating. It's a young lady, we in national service, my permanent. Yes, the friend of Jessica, only Mr. Kafui, any Mr. Bona, Mr. Ampedu, Resta. Telma, Oti, ask Mr. Tufo, Obia play a role. Even Vermac, they came to play a role. They were with us.
The German company.
No, the vehicle, the
association.
Their rep was with us.
Okay.
Mr. Na Bediaku.
In the Siciano, when we roll this thing out from January, will different companies be
so now we are
doing the plate?
Even the Vermac, proposal.
Okay.
We are doing one company, one region. Do you know what happened first? First, no, one will be like Tamale. Obi can be embossing Tamale for private. If you are Dominic embossing Tamale for commercial. If you are Musume embossing Tamale for motorbike. And I basa. It's I'm saying that one embossing company per region.
For one region. Or be a cars, I am motorbikes.
Baby bar, nipa
machine. Oh, okay. And Omunyan Sono. We are sure, sir, they cannot mimic our security features.
No. The Obi, who share number of cars there were Germany, Iceland, European countries. No,
yes,
they are more than what is in Ghana, and you cannot beat the system. The German machines, you can sleep and be assured of quality. I'm telling you.
Yes. We say Obi. Good evening. From your discussion, does this mean that if a private individual is unable to sell an imported car after 6 months, they are required to register the vehicle before selling it?
No. They will use a DV. So
garages don't use
DVs. No.
And until say you sell the car, DV never born. Okay. Inti me pacho. I hope oko dagadu awushi. I hope you have your.
Atoko and then nagayolo fine.
Yes. We say Obi. Kindly ask the CEO the progress of the DVLA office at Legon Mall. Kweku Frimpong Jr., University of Ghana, Legon.
Thank you very much. Legon Mall, the Ultra Center.
Okay.
Tell us, I explain the Ultra Center concept for you. Say, Ube share maybe a DVLA office in New York. Now what to you? You write to us, say you want to use your office to run operation for DVLA. You come and access it.
Yes.
DVLA now. Every service is BIA 100 cities eto so 100 cities no remember 80 cities then DVL for 20 cities so we make more money at the ultra centers than our own offices. Wow, and
NMO office baby in the acquire or more apply say on beton ECG credit for example. Exactly.
And to office of Bibina DVL Niwa. But you write to us now about assessing now what Tonyama Egumu now and no obey branding now why we will take over who employ staff and put them in it. Now every service is BIA 100 cities at so 100 cities obi for 80 cities now 20 cities
about DVL
but
that's not bad.
Yeah, that's and it was started before I got into office, but it's a nice.
Yeah, I think it's a nice concept.
Yeah, so Mr. Buzi and Odiba, it's a very nice concept.
I think it's cool. It's really cool. Wow. Obi, good day. I trust you are doing great. Please, you know Julius Nikwe Kote is my Clote Kole vice chairman. Tell him to do as Jesus told the thief on the cross and remember me in his paradise. He has done a tremendous and a yeoman's job at DVLA and I doff my heart for him. Where your constituency secretary, Eugene Ishen Elliot.
He's a nice gentleman.
Yeah. A nice gentleman. And on the way up. Hello, Obi. You see the way my fellow Garman is very passionate about his job. We don't joke with our job. So, congrats, Julius Kote. More grease to your elbows. Fieron, Ewo Mata Heko, and Odiwe Abrain. Where's the Obi? So, can ultra centers be replicated in districts?
Yes. Once I be Dansoma. Ebisu wo Vakpo.
Okay. In the Nipa, we know Obetma Yebi was soon.
But Obi Yebi was soon. But our baby for about my
within Suhum.
Yeah, no, we don't want 50 kilometers away.
And the whole Suhum can have one.
It's as of the Osino Ayebi.
Yeah, let's ready a passage.
Osino Ayebi.
A passage.
Now, Obis Ayebi were Enchi. Obisu Ayebi were Asekegua. And so that's how we are helping the system out for our accessibility drive.
Yeah.
Obi Ayebi were Soga copy.
Okay.
Yeah. We share distance no is very far.
Cool. That's cool. That's really
cool. Bra baby.
And okay, now
let me give you an example. When we are officer what circle, ultra center. The officer what sprinters ultra center. But we do all the branding like DVL. DVL staff will man it.
Muhammad must have
yeah.
Mini overhead.
No, you don't come there. What you every month to Baba Jusika. No.
Oh. Obi, on a light note, tell my friend Logas that my interest this afternoon is not about his DVLA matters. He should explain to listeners in English the Chi song he and his fellow vandals sang at the University of Ghana over the weekend. Obi, you know my Chi is problematic, so I want to get the lyrics.
Say Obama.
That's it. I wish him well. Say Obama.
Ask for that, my brother. Giddy, why? Oh, mini Bandabola.
Yeah, I saw the video.
Dr. Zato work on
It's for the culture. It's for the culture.
Vandalism and image reduction therapy.
It's for the culture. Where's the Obi? Please ask the DVLA boss if the ultra centers can renew driver's license.
Yes, they do everything.
They do everything. Okay.
Just that they don't. They don't do renewal of road ready.
Okay.
And we are solely for PVTS.
And they also call PVTS.
PVTS.
Okay.
But some PVTS also run ultra. Okay. Like who's the last? Yes, Obi. Now me ya bediakuwa.
Yes.
And Obi eka say Bantama no open and off, but the office was already.
Yeah.
It was a PVTS that was there. We made it an ultra center. Okay. So first they were doing only vehicle renewal.
Okay.
But now they do everything DVLA does. So it is now a DVLA office. So I've opened an office in Bantama.
That's fine. Hi, Obi. Kindly tell the CEO that he's doing a good job to improve the technology aspect of the number plate. But I can clearly see that he's trying to copy the European system. So kindly let him be aware that in the United Kingdom, a camera is also is on the motorway and make the work easy for the police and DVLA, for those who don't follow laws and should not be the number plate alone. Let the CEO link up with Transport Ministry, Security Department to construct better roads and put cameras on the road. Hayford Owusu, popularly known as Yao Focus, it will lead in the UK.
I think we're rather copying the US and the Canadian style. And I spoke about the gun tracer, which will be monitoring. There will be one thing people don't know. 85% of our vehicle-related activities are called road fund. Yeah, so last year I gave road fund over 80 million Ghana cedis. 85% of our vehicle-related IGF are called road fund. So we give a lot of money for road fund.
And for road repairs, maintenance.
And this year, first quarter, we exceeded our target by 67%. Revenue.
Meaning something good is happening.
Meaning we have been able to block loopholes at the port. That's why you see people attacking me like that. Well, I'll continue to block. Because we can't live in a situation where your car you are driving, you've paid duty. But somebody doesn't want to pay duty. For what? No one wants development.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Duty to you and easy.
But I
was saying, Obi, ask the CEO why the Kuntunse DVLA has been closed down.
It's a PVTS and they've closed it down. It's beyond my
PVTS and a private
vehicle testing stations. They do only road ready.
Okay.
And it is beyond me.
Okay.
Obi was in private business. Also on what do I do? That's why we are opening an office in Pokwasi.
Okay.
And then
Obi, I have a question. I have a 3-year German international driver's license for the whole world except North Korea. Can I still use it in Ghana, or I have to bring it to the DVLA office on arrival before using it, or just start to drive on arrival in Ghana?
He has to come for conversion of license. We'll convert it to a local license for him.
Even if he would not stay long in Ghana?
Yeah, you can't use any foreign license to drive here, unless he has international license from Germany when he comes here.
He also a German international driver's license. Utimi Yusu in the whole world except North Korea.
If it's German international, it is allowed. Okay. It's allowed for him to drive.
Okay.
But if it's a German license,
and they have to convert. Yeah,
but if it's German international that one is
allowed. Use. Okay, that's fine.
For 1 year.
That's fine. Obi, I have a driver's license that is passed in 2031, but there is first renewal and second renewal dates for 2027 and 2029 respectively.
It's true.
What's the essence of the first and second renewals? I have not seen that in some countries I've been to. Can he explain? Would they ever scrap those 2 renewals, or can I just renew it around 2031 before the expiration date? Question for a wager.
Obi, I don't understand why people say in other countries. So because it is ISO. ISO near Ghana. You see, when it comes to license renewal, license replacement, we have no control over that.
Yes.
Every 2 years, the whole world, you have to go renew a license. Every 6 years, you have to go for replacement. It is a standard for every country. So how do I alone go against it? It is ISO specified. Yes.
Obi, even though the DVLA offices are supposed to run till 10 p.m., the eye testing and custom offices close at 5 p.m.
That's true. And I think we made a report to customs.
Okay.
I've also engaged Honorable Nikbe, the customs, the eye test man. Yes. That's true. Okay. That's very true. That's very true.
Okay. In the Dabanka Mainu, Ewo Menshia South in Asante region, on the way Abreye, into Menu Yedase. Obi, fantastic interview. Please, could you kindly educate us on the process of obtaining a new biometric international driver's license, especially for those of us who currently have the old version? Your guidance would be greatly appreciated. Sejo Ewo Kotoku and Odewe Aba.
If you have a local one, you just bring it. We'll take you through the process and give you
the international one.
Yes.
Okay. Obi, are we going to change all the old number plate on cars? Bob Marley.
Yes.
Oh, Mamubi. Bob Marley, yes. We are going to change.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery.
Obi, good evening. This number, GE397010, stole my 900 bags of cement and haven't found a track.
You should go to police to bring a report.
Any help for me? Ima, Community 25, call police. Report. Now, I say we the cement. Obi, please, I am Isaac from Belgium. I have a question about the diaspora. People in the diaspora. Like, for instance, I park my vehicle almost a year now. Why do I have to pay road tax for the year I didn't use the road?
Obi, you don't pay road tax for years you don't use road in Ghana. We have something we call vehicle layoff certificates.
Okay.
If you are not using, I just shared a video about 3 days ago on my Facebook wall. If you are not using your car, apply to us that I'm not using this car. We will lay it off till you reapply to us that I've started using it. Because we'll block the vehicle in the system. So you can't even do road, you can't do anything. So we have to buy, I'm making it digital, the layoff.
Yes.
So wherever you are, by the help of your PC, you can write to us.
Okay.
So if you are not using your car, you don't pay, just write to us that you want a vehicle layoff certificate. So we can give you that, then you lay your vehicle off for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
Obi, good evening. I have an issue with the DVLA officer Dansoman. They have put a Goro man there to do their services. The most annoying thing is that he charges more than he should, and they also have a private issuance company in their building instead of using STC. Are they valuation? No,
I don't understand. STC. Dansoman.
Osei. I think more private. Meaning, also your valuation be on the car now.
Yes.
Say STC, you move for valuation.
Yeah, valuation, but we have nothing to do with valuation of cars.
So, and
the small office is just it's I think one of the smallest office.
Okay.
And I don't know where a Guru boy will come to the Dansoman office for, because when you enter, you are seeing the manager Prisla. So I don't understand why a Guru boy must come. Okay. If anything, they should report to me.
Yeah.
And we have complaint centers. So
okay. The trailer registration is going to be interesting in the country.
Yeah, I know.
Osei, why I'm saying so, the French countries have same for their trailers. And when it involves an accident, it depends on which side. If it's the head, they would decouple the trailer and move on, because they have different registration numbers. Are we going to have same in Ghana or Gestin in Santo? And I think he raises a very critical issue.
It's a very good question. We have something called e-logbook.
Okay.
So the e-logbook will determine which one was logged in and which one. I mean, there's a whole technical team on that. But it's a very interesting question. Someone asked, if there is an accident, who am I going to ride? Who was driving the car? So that's it. That's it. Almost sending pictures say information say Adenta is working.
They are working now.
Yes, the external services everywhere. Okay. Adenta is also working. And there's something I forgot to tell listeners. We have something called one-time screw on. The screws we are bringing on the new number plate is only clockwise. When you go anti-clockwise, you've destroyed the plate.
Hey,
Obi.
It will be to me two.
No. People just come and take plate and put it. No, when you go anti-clockwise on the
destroy
the plate. So if you change the color of your car, inform us. If you want to change your plate, inform us. Even if your plate is old, you want to inform us. That's all we are saying.
Wow. Obi, what happens to antique vehicles? How do we keep track of different eras of vehicle registration? And I think it's linked to year of registration and register cars. He's speaking about antique vehicles.
But we've changed vehicle registration regime for a very long, 3-4 times.
Yes.
So this is not new. It's not new.
Charlie, messages need doors. A lot of messages. Let's talk about SLA. SLA phobia for the first time.
SLA is service level agreement.
Okay.
Service level agreement. Almost say road ready. Say your car is good enough to drive to be on the road. We have special machines for printing of the road ready. The ink, the gentleman, the contractor bar, or service system, upgrade on the software. And now 2023, 2024, 2025, every year, SLN costed the DVLA $51.8 million. So for 3 years, it costed the DVLA $155 million. That's the SLA alone. Different payment of the stickers. We went into renegotiation with the contractor. 2026, 2027, 2028. It costed the DVLA 2 million Ghana cedis.
on the service level agreement alone?
Yes, please. The documents are there. I mean, it's clear. 2 million Ghana cedis. So, and I don't want to say an NPP, but under the former regime, no, it was $155.4 million. Under John Mama, no, it is 2 million Ghana cedis that government of Ghana is assigned to pay.
2 million Ghana cedis.
Yes, 2 million Ghana cedis. 2 million Ghana cedis. It will be 2 million Ghana cedis.
And Mutria for the same job.
The same job.
To the same company.
The same company. We went to negotiation with him. The same company, the same job.
But why that difference?
Okay, I cannot explain that. I wasn't there. I cannot explain that.
And the same company, our J154, no? Okay,
they have not paid.
But there is
because I didn't understand why I should pay that amount of money. So and then I think in their contract today, we were asking the Ministry of Finance to make that payment, not DVLA. Okay. But our own DVLA is making a payment. I told the master, we don't have that much.
But have you approved for Ministry of Finance to pay them?
I cannot approve for them to pay. I don't want to get my hands in that. In the Ministry of Finance, the guy has worked.
Okay.
They must go through the process and see whether
they would want to pay or not.
Because the process didn't say that DVLA must approve for payment.
Okay.
We have made communication. He's worked. That one he's worked. But whether the payment must be done or not, it's through Ministry of Finance.
Ministry of Finance.
Yes.
But you've been able to get the same company.
The same company doing the
same
company. I don't want to mention the name of the company. It's the same company doing the same work from 2026, 2027, 2028, and it's 2 million Ghana cedis that we are paying
for the 3 years.
For the 3 years in now.
Wow. 2 million Ghana cedis.
Yes, Obi. If you want documents, I mean, it's not public. But now it's gone through procurement and PP and everything. It's a public document.
Into a money about printed roadworthy.
So they have given DVLA special machines for printing of roadworthy. They come to do system upgrade, system updates. They come to do servicing of the machines whenever we have problem with them. That's the SLA, service level agreement. Yes.
That is you saved us in excess of
155 million because even
$1 million.
Even the 400,000 Ghana cedis over there is close to like 2 million Ghana cedis. In excess of $155 million. That's what John has saved you from paying as a taxpayer.
Why John Mahama? Why not you? So now here CEO.
Who appointed me? When they were lambasting him for the foreign affairs trip. They were lambasting him too. So
Charlie.
Obi tries.
No, you're brutal. But you've done well. I think you've done well.
We've all done well. Obi, your counseling is also appreciated. It's hugely appreciated.
Sure.
Let me say a very big thank you to my mother too. She's always on me, praying for me. Sure. Thank you so much. We don't know I have a very good friend, a brother in MPP.
Who is that?
Crop Santi.
Yeah, Crop, yeah. He's your roommate.
Yes, in Legon.
Legon.
Your propagandist, papa. My brother, my own brother. Your propagandist, but he's a great guy. Crop, the nice jury. Obama, Charles Nintekote. These are very fantastic guys. The guy who recently had an issue with Yoko.
Miracle.
I mean, they are all doing well. They should slow down the propaganda.
And it does
too much. Ghanaians are now beyond propaganda. We can't use propaganda to win them all.
And as I say, I'm buying papa.
No, Abana. I hear the papa. No, Obi. Share buy dollar and now 10, 12. Obi Mwanka buy and I'm 30. Obi Mwanka buy and I'm 30. Now Obi Mwanka Ghana got $155 million for SLA
for
road ready. It's like 2 million Ghana cedis.
I mean, see, me and Nase would sit down again and talk again. Why?
Thank you so much.
I wish you well.
You have one of the biggest platforms in Ghana, and for you to give me this platform, I sincerely appreciate you.
Thank you.
God bless you so much.
Thank you so much. And that's the CEO of the DVLA, Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority of the Republic of Ghana, Julius Nikwe Kote.
Dr. Drivers.
Oh, sir.
Ebaso.
Like Drivers Hospital.
Yes, that's it. Military from one hospital.
Yes.
Bank of Ghana from one hospital.
Yes.
Tamaport from one hospital.
Yes.
DVLA Ebenye hospital.
And yes. Drivers and
drivers and quantum. And now a specialty in
driving
accidents. Yeah. Allocated sites am I or tema.
Then they are driver for here.
Obi de bia omo office. Pa Willimu, ye hospital no, ye call office we no omo tiatia ye call we no omo try nine, ye call we no more den. Enti my ya hospital. Me see me mam. As for John, he's a listening president.
And no cabinet agiatum. And I think now they propose a never cabinet.
Drivers hospital, you can do it in two forms.
Okay.
Either through a PPP agreement, or through our IGF.
Okay. Okay. The more drain home. Very well. May I see you answer that Ekosiisen Suni. Yes, sorry, I'm the Asempa 94.7 atwa Musomidi your saibons. Nyame admochna.